Tonight, at 8:45 p.m., the Italian stadium lights up for the Derby d'Italia, our chance to take down Inter and reclaim our dominance. Inter may fight for the Scudetto. We are in the run for the top 4, but we are Juventus, and this is our chance, this is our moment. With Colomoni firing all the cylinders and our defense are ready to lock their attack, we are primed for a statement win. Let's fill this live, let's fill this channel with our black and white pride and roar the Bianconeri to the victory in this epic battle. Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel, I hope you're all doing well. Let me say who's there in the chat. We have LJJ, Naruto, Bebo, Juve Fan Forever, Stavros, Bogdan, James Stanislavski, Christian, Softic is there with us, Alessandro, Vasiliakos, Jake, Wolf D's, we have Sasha that is there on time today, Don Simon, James Stanislavski again, Steve Cano, Softic is there, we have a first member of the chat, Salvatore, Salscat for 19 months. This is the most nervous I have been since extremely long time for the most of the season. Ciao Amazzacco, ciao Nino Sport, ciao Beppe, and let's kick some ass today. Forza Juve, Juve Fino, Joaquin, Forza Juve, Campfudel. We have Kirill that is with her in the chat today. Kim 4P, Forza Juve, Chico Brace coming up. Ramtin, Saraz, Natasha, Yorio, Khalid, Akil, ciao Tariq, my friend, Juve Pulse, Carlo, Neven is there, Youssef, ciao Pecci, Vincenzo, Urnok01, ciao, press the like button, my friends, Suresh is there, Sut Nevush is there as well, the reverse of Juventus, of course. Ciao Daniel, ciao Vasiliakos again, Sylvain Lefebvre from Canada, we have a lot of people, what an intro, worried about Savona, Brian Wanger, hello Beppe, I love the new graphics on Instagram, ciao Peter, and we go with Fabione. Oh, I'm ready, Derby d'Italia, Juventus Inter, we know it, they are in the run for the Scudetto, this is what we would have loved to compete for at the moment, let's not lie. Unfortunately, we threw it away. Only a disaster miracle from Napoli, from Inter, from Atalanta, and probably also from Lazio would put us again in the run. I am absolutely not hoping for it today, but today I want to win. Today I want to go for a statement. Today I want to beat the Nerazzurri. Are we favorite? No. We are not favorite. It's really strange to say that in a Derby d'Italia we are not favorite, even if we are playing at home, where this season we didn't lose in Serie A. We did a lot of draws, unfortunately. We are competing for the top 4. Today we have our chance to go again, being on the 4th position, equalizing Lazio that yesterday drew 2-2 at 46 points. Today we also go for the 4th consecutive run. Today we also go for the 3rd consecutive win in Serie A, which didn't happen this season. Today we go for continuity with some strange choices, let's be honest. From Thiago Motta, we'll go towards the lineups. They are already ready. I prepared everything, of course, but first of all, let me say hello to King Munti, Forza Juve 39 months. Mamma mia, 39 is a lot for King Munti. Cheyenne, 7 months, he's going towards that direction. Let's go Juve, make them cry. Takishi, 19 months, good afternoon Beppe, big game today. Vidat Casablanca won their game today. I hope the same will happen to Juve. Vidat Casablanca, pay attention if I'm not wrong, will be our opponent in the summer in the Club World Cup. And you know how much I love already that competition and how much I want to beat Vidat Casablanca, Manchester City, and Al Ahly, I believe. We need to go for it, but that's really for the summer. That's for the month of June. Let's first think about today. We have a lot of things to speak about. Ciao Lavezzi, Grande Beppe, looking extra fresh today. Indeed. And I don't know if you noticed, but for the very first time, I believe in 20 years, I'm not exaggerating, and the first time in 20 years, it's gone. So maximum of thumbs up if it's good with it's gone, or thumb down, it looks disgusting. I don't know. It looks like strange, extremely strange. Better or not? Ah, Codino Divino, he said it. I said it, Beppe. You can go in whatever video. No. I took it off everything in the lockdown. in the lockdown. But usually I never take it away. People do not care about it. Oh, you like it? Oh, people like it. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. Ciao, Softic. Weird. Starting 11, but my God, we need a win. I totally agree. Thank you for 38 months for Softic and 6 more for Hurnok01. We use this chance today, trust me, as I trust Juve with all my heart and my soul. I want to win. I really want to win today. It will be tough. It will be extremely tough. So you know what? Let's go towards the starting 11 of today. We go with Di Gregorio into the goal. Wea, Gatti, Renato Vega and Savona on the left side of the defense. Koopmeiners, Thuram, and then we have Conceição. Weston McKennie is a captain today. Nico Gonzalez on the left side and Kolo Muani on top. If you want to see the one of Inter, of course, I can guide you through the lineups of the Nerazzurri. Nerazzurri are playing with a 3-5-2. Sommer into the goal, Pavard, Acerbi, Bastoni, Dumfries on the right side of the field, Barella, Canaloglu, Mkhitaryan, Di Marco up front, Taremi and Lautaro Martinez. We know it. Thuram brother, so Marcus, is on the bench. All the other ones are there. This is their best lineup. They recuperate Di Marco. They recuperate Acerbi. They have Dumfries that is back. So this is their best starting 10 except of Thuram that is on the bench and can be a real threat. For Juve, I have personally put a 4-1-4-1. Then depends, of course, if we will have the ball, if we will not have the ball. With Di Gregorio in the goal, Wea, Gatti, Renato Vega and Savona. Conceição, Koopmeiners, Thuram, McKennie, Gonzalez for 5-man midfield that we can see in a 4-3-3, 4-1-4-1 with Kolo Muani on top. I believe that this will be extremely important. A really super physical midfield where Thuram will stay a bit more down with Koopmeiners that can go and help Kolo Muani. If it's not Koopmeiners, it is Weston McKennie that can go there. I'm really curious to see if it will be Koopmeiners on the left or on the right, or if it will be McKennie on the left or on the right. I don't believe that much into that 4-2-3-1. That could possibly happen in some moments of the game, but I think it will really be that triangle here with Koopmeiners, McKennie, and then McKennie can possibly also go back with Koopmeiners here. It will be a kind of triangle here that will be super important in that midfield. Why? To put some pressure to Inter as well. If we would have played probably with Locatelli, probably would have gone with that lineup. Could have been dangerous because Inter would have pushed, been all here. And I believe that this is where we need to win the game or to pay attention, because I really believe that the game will be played here in that part of the field where we have, let's be honest, not the best defense in the world. We know it. Bremer is not there. Kalulu is not there. We are not playing with Cambiaso that is back on the bench but not on the field yet. So we have a lot of players that are absent in our defense. It's not the ideal one. We know it. Renato Vega brought a bit of hope in our defense, even if it's a long time ago that we didn't have a clean sheet. Clean sheet today would be so important. I believe that if we are solid here, I think that we can do something beautiful today. I really think that we can do something beautiful today, but it will be tough. Let's not lie. We know it. It will be extremely tough. Let me also say hello to our friend Vivaldi with a beautiful donation. The second one today. It's unlikely we win, but if we do, Forza Juve. No, even if we don't do Forza Juve, I really want to play with the worlds, Vivaldi. I'm sure that you meant that as well. But even if we don't Forza Juve is always, especially when we don't win. It's too easy when we win to say Forza Juve. You don't need Forza. You don't need strength. You know that Forza means die. Strength. Power, Forza, we give you power, we support you, we are that extra man that is there to support you, to give you that extra boost. So Forza means here, all my strength to you. When do you give strength? When you are in a moment of difficulty, when everything is going well, you don't need strength. So Forza Juve, especially if we don't do, but if we win, but for the rest, I agree. It's unlikely we win. I would not be 100% sure with it's unlikely we win, but it's true that Inter honestly is favorite. Not historically, because I repeat you that today we were playing the 252nd game in all competitions. We are playing the 184th game in Serie A against the Nerazzurri. 87 wins for Juventus, 47 draws, and 49 losses. We scored 263 goals against the Nerazzurri, and they scored 213 goals against us. So I'm asking you to put a maximum of like for the people that are watching. You know it, we started it the last time. I really want to continue with it. On Twitter, for the people that are using Twitter, you can go with a special hashtag that is called GJustjuve. I will not watch them during the game, but I will watch them after the game, in post-game, after that we analyze the game, probably the last 30 minutes of the video. And the best ones, well, they will be taken also for an isolated video that I want to post this week. So you know it, the hashtag is GJustjuve on Twitter. You can generate images. Let's see if someone already started with it. There is Chris that already started with, we need to beat those snakes from Milan today. Zebras of Torino, with a zebra that is actually putting down a blue snake. Grande, grande, grande. Chris, this is the first one. For the other one, guys, you know it. You go there, you put hashtag GJustjuve, and after the game, we will speak about it, and the most funny one, the most nice ones, of course, they will be featured in an isolated video. We spoke about the lineups. We spoke about the lineups of today. We didn't speak yet about how many Juventini of the world we are. We are 36,189. I'm planning to go over the 200. So 36,200, it's the minimum that we need to do today. Before that, ragazzi, do we want to speak about the lineups? We can. We can speak, of course, about the lineups. The lineups are, to be honest, strange. Not putting Bangola, not putting Yildiz, not putting Locatelli. I don't believe, seriously, it's because we are thinking about PSV. I don't think so. We are not resting people for the PSV game. I really think that this is what Thiago Motta thinks is the best team to beat Inter with the people that we have. Zahi is there from the stadium. Grande Zahi. If you want to send other videos, other things, go for it on my WhatsApp, and I will try to use them or to let them see to the people here in the chat in the meanwhile. But enjoy as much as you can from the stadium. Juventus Inter in the Allianz Stadium is extremely beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. Let me check. So what I am afraid of are two things. Are Savona, not because I don't trust Savona. I already told you that I trust the guy. I have no problem with the kid, but it's a kid that has been a bit in difficulty ultimately for that growing pain. Also, playing on the left side is probably not his favorite position, or not the position where he's doing the best. If you are looking at Inter, guys, if we are looking at Inter, on that side, they will have Dumfries at his back and Pavard. They will try to push a lot, so a lot will depend also on how Savona will be with and without the ball. So here is Savona. He rested the last game, so he should play, and then we can see Cambiaso entering probably around the 60th, 65th minute. I don't know how long and how many minutes Cambiaso have in the leg, but of course, this is what I'm a bit worried about. Kelly is not playing. Why? Because he had gastroenteritis, and don't forget that he didn't play a lot with Newcastle. So it's a player, of course, that without a training session, probably not performing yet as we would love to. We know that goal against Perisic, ex-Inter, was a tough one that we considered against PSV. Makes sense to have a Savona there. I would have loved McKennie. I would have loved really McKennie there. I think that from Kelly, Savona, Savona and McKennie, the number 16, would have been the best options. We don't have a lot of midfielders on the bench. We only have Locatelli. So it's okay. It's okay to play like that. It's okay. We give trust to Savona. The other one that is scaring me a bit is Koopmeiners. It's make it or break it for Teun Koopmeiners. It's a player that we need in our team. We know it. Is it a game that I would have started it immediately? Probably not. Also because he didn't enter well against PSV, but it's our player, so we need to do with what we have, and today I will support court manners until the end of the game, where at the end of the game I will try to be as objective as possible in saying yes, he deserved the trust of Thiago Motta, or no, he didn't deserve it. Hopefully he will do well. Really, hopefully. Colomani is looking for his fourth consecutive game in Serie A scoring. He scored already in the three first one. He didn't score against PSV, but that's another competition. So hopefully he can do that. That would be beautiful. But I prefer him not scoring than scoring and then losing 2-1 like we did against Napoli. So hopefully, really hopefully, he scores like against Como or like against Empoli, where it brings us the 3 points. 3 points are super fundamental today, yeah? Without any hesitation, we know it. The 3 points are super crucial. I'm just checking to tell you what the standings are saying right now. Standings are saying with Roma that is it over? Did they win 1-0? Yes, they won 1-0. So we have also all the games that have been played except of Genoa, Venezia of tomorrow, and of course Juventus, Inter. So if we are looking, we know that Roma is now at 37 with 1 game in hand. That's only 6 points, so we can go again at +9 from Roma, which is not that much worrying. But of course, with Bologna winning at 41, with Milan winning at 41, one of the two teams, they can gain point because they have 1 game in hand. Fiorentina is right behind us. They lost today against Como, which is really beautiful. So we can go at +4 from Fiorentina. We can equalize Lazio. We can take distance from Milan going at 46 at +5 against Milan and Bologna. That if one of them is winning against each other, they can go at only -2 from us. So you see, it's a really important game for the ranking of Serie A today. 10 wins, 13 draws for Juve, 1 loss in Serie A. It was against Napoli. Napoli is at 56. They are in a difficult moment. It's the 3rd draw in a row for them. Inter, 16 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses. So we are actually playing the other team that is losing the less. They lost 2 games. I don't remember against who, but they lost to Fiorentina is 1 game. The other game I don't remember, honestly. I didn't prepare the stats of Inter today. Juventus lost only against Napoli. Who else do we have in the chat that is writing? We have our friend Vivaldi that is saying we already won a community that we are. Grande Vivaldi. Sometimes people exaggerate, like fire this guy, sell this guy. It's okay. They will learn the game too. Yeah, I agree that people are sometimes exaggerating. Today I was reading in the chat, in the comment section, that some people were going, I have already enough if Motta doesn't win today, etc., etc. I can understand the frustration, of course. It would be the 5th year where we don't win the Scudetto. At a certain moment, we want to win. That it's 3 years of Allegri, 1 year of Pirlo, 1 year of Thiago Motta. At the end, people, they do not care. They want the victory. I can understand it. And then you speak a lot of time out of frustration. Then we started a new project with 16 new players, with a total new young staff of coach, with a new management. So it takes time, but I agree with people when they are saying, look, if we are not in the top 4, this is a disaster. Juventus Inter is starting in 5 minutes. I can't wait. Thank you, Vivaldi. Let's see how many people will watch the watch along together with us. I am pumped up. I am fired up. Hopefully Juventus can be the same. Especially, we know it, with that momentum that we can go through towards the game to tell us, is Juventus doing well or not during the game? Are we attacking? Are we not attacking? Who is actually dominating the game? Who is having the ball possession? We have all the stats that are already ready here, guys. You see it here. The possession, the successful duels won, the dribbles, etc., etc., etc. Everything is here. Here you have Twitch. You have Twitter with Juventus that is warming up a few seconds ago. Now they are preparing to enter the stadium because I already see them in the tunnels of the Allianz Stadium. Inzaghi that is shaking hands with the referees. We know it, we know it. Inzaghi that this week in press conference was already crying at the discotheque. But it's better. We know it, We know it that they love to cry. The Interisti love to cry. They know it. We know it. By the way, Roma won 1-0 with a goal of Mattias Solé with a fantastic, beautiful free kick. 1-0 was enough to beat Parma and to go at 37 points for the people that are now starting with, but why did we sell Solé? It was his very first goal in Serie A with Roma. So calma. They already paid by this club. Limone Inzaghi for Amazzako. Please hit the like button. I don't know how much likes we have for the start of the video, 166. I'm sure that we can go easily over the 200, but that's not important. I go back with the lineups of today. We start with the away team, the Nerazzurri, that are playing with... Let me put that here. They are playing with Sommer into the goal, Pavard, Acerbi, Bastoni, Dumfries, Barella, Canaloglu, Mkhitaryan, Di Marco, with Taremi and Martinez Lautaro. That is the captain of today. For the Bianconeri, they are playing with a white short and white socks with a home shirt. Di Gregorio, 29, Weah, 22, Gatti, 4, Renato Vega, 12, Savona, 37, Kefren Thuram 19, Cope Manners 8, McKennie Capitano 16, Conceição 7, Nico Gonzalez 11, Rodal Colomwani, il numero 20 della Juve questa sera. Ciao Bianconeri, ciao Juventini of the world, I am ready. Hopefully you are as well. I am super ready for the Derby d'Italia. Am I stressed? Absolutely yes. Andiamo ragazzi, I want all the predictions now into the chat. It's the moment to do it because the game is starting in 2 minutes. LFG for Punk. Vega finally has his head in Serie A graphics. It was about time. I totally agree with Sasha. It was about time. Respect our guy. Respect Renato Vega. Respect him. 2-0 for Oli. 2-1 for Davy Van Koy. 2-2 for Remy. 2-0 Forza Juve from Steve Slick. 1k like and 1-0 win, or 3-0 win, but only 200 likes. Guys, you know that Juventus goes always before the likes, before the subscriptions, before the views. Juve first, and then the rest. Without Juve, I would not be here speaking to you, and I would not have met all the fantastic people that you are. 3-1 Judge Buck, 3-1, 2-1, a win, any win, a dirty win would be beautiful. 2-0, Roberto is going for another tie. Look, if I tell you that at the end of the game it's a draw between Juve and Inter, a draw. Could be a 0-0, could be a 4-4, could be a 2-2, whatever. What is the percentage of satisfaction that you would have with a draw today between Juve and Inter? Percentage of satisfaction if we draw this game against Inter. Tell me, guys. 70%. You see, Saraz is 70%. 20%. 0-0. We need the win. 30. I tell you, for both teams, the draw is unnecessary. Yeah? The draw is not good for both teams. Could be, you know, the okay, we didn't lose, but both teams, one is competing for the title, one is competing to enter top 4 again officially today. For both of the teams, it would not be interesting to draw. Pay attention because the team are already on the field. We are about to start. Everything is set. I'm just waiting for the referee that I didn't even watch who he is. I don't care. Let's hope for a game where we will not have any simulations, any violent fouls, and any loss of time. All of that, of course, is referring to Inter and Simone Inzaghi. I am ready. I'm sure that you are ready into the chat. Let's see if the referee and the players are ready. It will be Inter, the Nerazzurri, that will start from the right side of the field to the left side, so from Curva Sud to the Curva Nord. We are playing from the left to the right, from Curva Nord to Curva Sud. Andiamo ragazzi, the game has started. The game has started. There is no way back. And it is Acerbi that is keeping that ball. I don't believe it will be a boring game. I really expect a big game today from both teams. A big game today. it's Derby d'Italia, and both of them, they need to go for the win. Stecchino! Grande Stecchino with a beautiful prediction, and also for the first month being a member, Grande Stecchino. Attenzione, because it's Inter that is playing with Di Marco. They are losing the ball, so it will be for the very first time after 43 seconds. Juventus to take the ball. Koopman has decided to not touch the ball and to leave it to Di Gregorio. So ball to Di Gregorio. We start from the back. Alessio, 38 months with us. Ciao to all. Mamma mia. West Capitano. Happy for him. We have to win. Die. 1% satisfaction with the draw today. That means that 99% of the will of Alessio is to win today. Grazie to all the people that renewed their membership or they became a new member. And also thank you to all the people that are just liking the video or becoming a new subscribers or GJustjuve. Thank you today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now focus on Juventus that is playing with the ball. Gatti that is pressed immediately. Attenzione, what a pressing from Gatti that is falling on the ground. That ball is still inside. Dijkoop, we are counting on you today. We expect a big performance from the Dutch guy that didn't perform well. Not only today, but for the entirety of the season. Please, no spoilers if you can. That would be nice. Bastoni, it's a ball possession Inter. Two teams that have the most possession in Serie A. 60% for Inter, 58% for Juve. So two teams that loved having the ball. When Juve ultimately is losing possession, they are winning the game. So I have no problem in leaving the ball to Inter as long as it's not too much in the final third, because that can be problematic for Juve. That can be really problematic. Attention, because it's Juventus with Weston McKennie that is there. Maybe the first dangerous one of Nico Gonzalez that is entering. Attenzione! Ooh la 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 la. Bad control, and then that ball is going over the goal. But the first danger is coming from the Bianconeri today. From a loss of ball. You see, when we are playing high, when we are pressing, let me see if it was a real waste or not. That ball is coming. It's a control that is not perfect. Because he's touching it a second time with the leg. With the knee, he was not expecting to touch it with that part of the body. And that's why the ball went long. Bravo, Teun Koopman. There is no foul. Dai, referee. Non romperci. Oh. No, actually, the control is not that ugly. But that ball goes high, and then, because he's in the run, his same leg is touching that ball, and that ball goes a bit further away. I would not say that it's the big disaster, the big, let's say, the big, huge mistake. Could have done better. But of course, when we are there and we are playing against Inter, that ball needs to go into the goal. Of course, on that one we agree. It's a mistake? Yes, it's a mistake. So let's hope that the referee will not cut the game every second, because that would be a real pity. We want fluidity of the game, at least with the ball that is rolling. We don't want 10 minutes of injury time in the first half, in the second half. We just want to play. Then the best one on the field wins. Brava Juve to recuperate that ball. Renato Vega immediately to Di Gregorio that is not wasting any time because he's putting that ball there. We are keeping the ball with Kefren Thuram. Two players in front of him. He's able to go. Mamma mia, what a run from Kefren. Bravo Kev. Unfortunately, they were too much. I told you, there will be a war in the midfield between the Bianconeri and the Nerazzurri. Attenzione. So hopefully the referee will not whistle too much. Ball possession Inter. They are trying to play vertical. Juventus with a high pressure also from Nico Gonzalez. You see also there, Nico Gonzalez, extremely physical player. Also able to win these aerial duels. It's not a coincidence, I think, that today he's playing. Brava Juve. They did extremely organized, extremely structured. I have no water. Oh, no. Forgot the water, guys. They're already crying. Inter is already crying. I don't know why they're already crying. Die. It's always Barella. No, but he was already crying. Because he's saying that someone stepped on his shoe. Dai. Di Gregorio, pay attention to the pressing. We play vertical with Kefren Thuram. Back, Renato Vega. On the left, Savona, Nicolò. Long ball in the air for Colomwani that we didn't mention yet. Koopmeiners, beautiful touch. Here for Chico Conceição. Dai Chico, dai Chico, dai Chico. Dai Chico, you can do it. Wea played a fantastic game against PSV, we all remember. And that's why he's receiving the trust from Thiago Motta. Gatti. Savona. Beautiful accuracy here from the Bianconeri that are keeping the ball and not losing the ball. They are thinking. Two players there. Savona that is going up. There is Nico Gonzalez that is already making the movements. Attenzione. We play with Kefren. Wea is asking the ball as well. Wea is already asking the ball as well. Wea goes wide, but we prefer... Oh, what a bad pass here from... Federico Gatti, grande Vivaldi. They're already crying because they know they lost. At the moment 0-0, but if they can already read the future, bravo Vivaldi. Hopefully they know that they already lost the game. That would be beautiful, even if the game is extremely long, and at the moment it's still 0-0. Gatti with a few mistakes here. He's vice captain, by the way, without Locatelli on the field. So McKennie captain, vice captain. Federico Gatti. Beautiful to see again Gatti. I think he totally deserved it. After the latest performances, 25th game in a row for Federico. In these 25 games, only twice he didn't start. The first game against Inter was on the bench. He played 30 minutes and then he didn't play the beginning of the game against Cagliari, even if he entered and at the end played 30 minutes. Grande Nicolo Savona, attenzione, no, he fell asleep. Is he able to recuperate the ball without committing foul? Attenzione Di Gregorio, we provide a support from Vega that is putting that ball in corner kick. The first corner kick of the game will go for the Snakes. Unfortunately. They should have communicated a bit better here. Could have communicated a bit better. We know it. We are not the strongest one this season on set pieces, on aerial duels, so pay attention because Inter is one of the strong teams on these things. Ball into the box, the ball deflected. It's a ball saved by Koopmeiners, and this time he's putting it out of the box. Ball goes towards Conceição. Conceição tries to manage the ball without losing it. Nico Gonzalez. Ball is going towards the Nerazzurri and he's whistling again. Mamma mia, today is whistling. Every single contact. Mamma mia, oh. I don't know what they are doing, guys, on Paramount. You know that I'm not watching on Paramount. I'm watching here. Block of Cope was beautiful. Pay attention because it's a free kick. It's a dangerous one. Di Marco, we know it. They have some beautiful ones with Canaloglu, with Di Marco. We see a zoom on the face of the Turkish player. Last time it was Yildiz. Pay attention. That ball goes into the box. Another beautiful header to take that ball away from Gatti. Wea, beautiful. It's Colomani. No. Oh. Follow Wea. Ball to Juve. On the nose. Hopefully not a broken nose. No, it was Colomani. Hey! He's putting the shoulder. He's putting the elbow. Guys, what are we speaking about? It's an elbow. This should have been at least a yellow card. Again, they are sleeping. And then they complain. Long ball. No, these long balls, it's not okay. These long balls are not okay. Don't forget, guys, if you want to generate images on Twitter of the game that we can watch after the game, don't forget the hashtag that you can see here, GJustjuve, because after the game we will go and watch all of them. Lautaro Martinez, that is going too long. Good for Juve. But here there was a yellow card from Dumfries. I don't forget. The first stats of the game, as you can see, ball possession Inter 63%. and Inter is winning their duels. And of course, when we are winning our duels, the referee is whistling. Shots. 2 for Inter, 1 for Juve. The 3 shots so far were out of the box for all the teams. Pay attention to Di Marco. Di Marco goes into the box. Beautiful from Gatti that is taking it away with a header. Beautiful from Wea to Chico Conceição that is dribbling his man. Ah, he's slipping. Long ball. Ooh, attenzione, because Barella is going with a shot over the goal. I don't know if it was an offside or not. But they were all fooled. Yeah, it was offside. Let me check, because it looks like we were all fooled. He didn't even sleep. He didn't pay attention to the field. Yeah, there was an offside. But oh, ragazzi, there we need to be attention. We need to pay attention. Has been even deflected by Renato Vega. Oh, attenzione. GJustjuve is telling us, I'm at the hospital with my wife. It's the first time of my life that I'm missing a game, but thanks to you, I can follow the game live. GJustjuve, I hope nothing serious. Oh! But here, Koopmeiners is at fault, huh? Hopefully nothing serious, GJustjuve. Or maybe the wife is about to have a baby. Let us know, Giga. Let us know. Oh. Yeah, I agree. It was a foul. They were pressing us. But Koopmeiners is slow there. He's really slow. He needs to be a bit more assertive. Oh. They are pressing us. And die Coop. No. Colomwani. Man, what are they doing? They are dancing like ballerinas today. And that ball will go again in corner kick. Yeah, it has been deflected. It's the second corner kick of the game. Dai, Juve, dai. I didn't like certain moments of the game. Of how we manage that ball. How we control the ball when we have it. That needs to be much better. Corner kick, the second one for the Nerazzurri. And they're taking all the time in the world, you know it, and they have absolutely no necessity to speed up the game. Ball has been deflected. But Barella, last man, is playing now with Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan on the left. Losing the ball. It will be ball for Juve, hopefully, yes. Ball to Di Gregorio. No. Die. Vega is correct. He's telling people, oh, wake up. It's not okay what we are watching right now. And I agree. Too much possession for Inter at the moment. No. I'm not satisfied with what we are watching. Because it's absolutely not a Juventus that is aware of what they are doing. It's a bit improvised, a bit comme ci comme ça. I don't like it. You can watch it here. Some peaks of Inter, 2 peaks of Juve, but now we are risking. I tell you, I don't like what I'm watching. Pavard, Benjamin. Throw in. Chanaloglu, 1 touch. Here we go. Wow. It's not beautiful, huh? It's absolutely not beautiful. And at the end, it's Inter that is winning their duels. Look at that. Koopmeiners, there is no foul, but it's Inter is recuperating the ball with Mkhitaryan now. They play or they try to accelerate the game. 15 minutes already gone into the game. Bastoni, they are playing high, and they are playing high. I told you. They are playing extremely high. This is something they really love to do, and then they try to go with these triangles. Beautiful Renato Vega that is closing on the number 99 Taremi. Ball Juve, don't lose it. They are immediately pressed. Di Gregorio. Again to Savona. Savona goes long. Another one that goes extremely long. Colomani this time couldn't win his duel. Ball Inter. Ball Juve now with Weston McKennie that is losing that ball. Not a beautiful pass from the captain of Juventus today. No. We have difficulties. We really have a lot of difficulties. Se non parlo italiano, certo che lo parlo, bro. Però oggi parliamo in inglese sul canale. Anzi, tutti i giorni parliamo in inglese sul canale, perché è un canale che parla di Juve in inglese. Cianaloglu. Thank you for your donation, Stecchino. Not convinced where's the energy of the first 5 minutes. Well, honestly, except of PSV, Juventus never really showed a lot of energies in the beginning of the game, to be honest. The first quarter, a lot of time we gave it to our opponents, but this is absolutely not the thing that we had to do today. And when we are watching this Juventus extremely organized, structured, we can see on the field a clear 4-man defense, and then it's by turn between Cope or McKennie to put that first pressing on the players. So they play even with a 5-man midfield and then Colomani alone. In this 5-man midfield there is a communication where they play. Look at now, it's a 4-4-1-1 with Colomani McKennie. Pressing here from Nico Gonzalez. But Inter, they keep that ball, they are not giving it away. Experts in managing that ball and being accurate even under pressure. While Juventus is probably what we are missing at the moment. Being accurate when there is a big pressure from the Nerazzurri. Not a beautiful first 15 minutes of Juventus, to be totally honest. Chico on Bastoni. With the support of Wea, we are able to recuperate it for an instant. That ball will go to... Wea is keeping it. He's even trying to steal it, to put it under his shirt. But I think at the end the referee will whistle and give it to the Nerazzurri. The president of Serie A, Ezio Simonelli, is there in the stands. I told you. Ball for Inter. Throw in for the team of Milan. The lineup is made to be physical and not lose the physicality in the middle. To be honest, at the moment, even with these men, we are losing it. Look at that, how easy they have to actually go through that midfield line. Pay attention because they are there with Barella that is dribbling. He's going with a really bad shot. Mamma mia, save of Di Gregorio. Save of Di Gregorio. They go again. Attenzione. That ball goes over the goal, but we are risking too much. They go with bicycle kicks. I don't know who went with that bicycle kick into the box. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look at that. Attenzione, dai. Taremi with a bicycle kick. But miracle save, I don't know. It went fast, but it was super central on the goalkeeper. And then it's actually Dumfries that is totally missing that header, putting it over the goal. Over the goal. No, Grande Di Gregorio, I would not go that much with a miracle save because it was not. It was not. It was on the goalkeeper. Could have been a total disaster if that ball went in. Hey, no, but no, Juve, you are absolutely not there. You see it, Inter, they want to win because they can take again the lead of Serie A, while Juve is really focusing on that top 4, and you can see the difference. In these first 20 minutes, you see the difference that one is playing for top 4, one is playing for top 1. You see it, you see it. Juventus, you see, we have the ball. We are absolutely lacking ideas. We have difficulties to keep the pressure of Inter. They are always with 2-3 men, and when we have for once the ball, we are losing it. Attention, and now a beautiful deflection. No, the deflection, the idea was there, but again we are losing it. And then you see in transition Inter that is going extremely fast, even being dangerous, to be honest. That ball is long, luckily, but the Juventus didn't start. They start with the behavior of we are less good than you. We are less good than you. This is the behavior of Juve at the moment, which I don't appreciate when you are playing against Inter. Not appreciating what I'm watching. I don't know you guys, but I don't like it. No, we can't. We have extreme difficulties. If you're looking at the stats in terms of pass accuracy, 76 is way below our standards, and in opposition halves where we are never, but when we are in opposition halves even less, with 62%, not even 62, 61.9. You see the difference with Inter. So it's not an impression, it's also backed up with die. Play better, mamma mia, it's a real disaster. Pay attention, because now we are opening on the other side of the field. Nico Gonzalez, Nico, that is fighting against Bava with a shot. Attention, the ball stays there with Weston McKennie in the back. It's not over. Chico Conceição, he will go on his left foot with a shot on the first post. It's a corner kick. The most dangerous team is Juventus at the moment. The most dangerous team is Juventus. I take back everything that I said. Juventus, bienvenue, welcome in the Allianz Stadium after 22 minutes of the game. Die. Summer good, You know it, it's a long time ago that I didn't touch my face. For the people that know me, that are the real loyals, you know what it means when I'm touching my face like that. You know it. Even this is gone. Koopmanners will go with that. Die. Assist of Koop. I would love that. For the header of who cares. Die. Into the box on the second post. The header. It's in the hands of Sommer. Colomani. Beautiful one. Die. The game is again open. Finally. Push. Potevamo segnare. Sì, bro. Potevamo. Alla fine nelle mani di Sommer. Jan Sommer. Sì, però non posso fare la telecronaca in italiano, bro. La sto facendo in inglese. Yes, Bogdan. Yeah, it was a beautiful corner kick. I agree, Christian. Die. You see, scare them. We are at home. More of this, Thomas is asking. But at the moment it's Barella. Dumfries. On the right side with Nicola Savona. Beautiful closure from the Italian ex-next-gen player. Unfortunately, not good in starting again from the back. He lost it. It's again Inter. Ooh, look at how easy it was to unlock and unmark Mkhitaryan. Bastoni, the center back that is going with a cross. Deflected with a header from Gattone. What a duel. A duel between Conceição and Bastoni. Not the most fair one, And he's there. Conceição, don't lose it there. Ooh, attenzione, no foul apparently. Bastoni, look how high Bastoni is. A lot of time, because there is not a long pressure, a high pressure from Juve, they actually make sure that Bastoni goes high. That work of the center back from Inter is impressive. Some beautiful attempts from the Juventini. Second half. Stay with us, because in the second half he will enter. Wea. Kefren. Conceição, there is a foul. Bravo. Whistle from the referee. Andiamo ragazzi. If you want to let me know how you're feeling at the moment, generate an image on Twitter with the hashtag GJustjuve, guys, because after the game, I'm extremely curious to see what they look like. Di Gregorio with the ball. 0-0 after 25 minutes. Long ball from Di Gregorio, but these are not working. Jan Sommer on the ball. We see it. 4 attempts for Juve, 3 on target. 5 attempts from Inter, 1 on target. That kind of bicycle kick. It was a bicycle kick from Taremi. One touch. Martinez, Lautaro that is controlling the ball. Playing with the back to the goal. And it's Çalhanoğlu, pressed by Colomani. Bravo Colo. Bravo Randall. He's correct. Randall is correct. I agree with Randall. It was ball for Juve. The referee decided otherwise. Throw in for the Il Biscione or La Bene Amata are the other nicknames of Inter that is looking to score their 214 goal in Serie A against Juventus. At the moment, ragazzi, for Juve, the one that touched the most the ball, pay attention because there is a counter-attack with Bastoni. How is it possible that it's always Bastoni? Luckily it's Bastoni, because that pass was horrible. And for Lautaro and for Dumfries. Ball Juve. Oh, guys, this is dangerous. Huh? How is it possible? How bad were we with our defensive line? 21 balls touched for Federico Gatti. 19 for Nicolo Savona. Renato Vega 17, the one that touched a lot of balls against PSV. We are not able to see Renato Vega. The first midfielders from Juve, 16 balls touched for Kefren Thuram. While we are already seeing Acerbi with 39, Bastoni with 38 and 32 balls for Nicolo Barella. That's double the balls that we touched with our first midfielder. Disaster in terms of ball touched by Juve at the moment. No, I don't like it. Throw in a long one for the Dutchman, Denzel Dumfries. That will go extremely long. A bit a la McKennie. Throw in deflected. Oh, there is the foot high from Inter. The referee said no. Or he said, I don't know. That means that we are playing. Ball again from the back from Inter. And look, it's easy. They are winning that battle in the midfield. We are not able. And Cope, and where is Cope? Donde está Cope? Look, he's losing his man. Die, Cope. 12 touches for Cope. 12 touches. Okay, 8 passes, 8 succeeded, so he's at 100% accuracy. But 12 balls touch for the net Dutchman. 12 balls touch is really not enough. It's really absolutely not enough. Look at that. We are winning our contrast, but that ball stays there. They are much more faster in getting up, in taking that ball. Dumfries is playing there on the right side. Again, Dumfries. He's going with a cross on the second post. Pay attention. Way out with the header. He's giving it to Di Marco. Male. No. How is it possible like that we are offering that third corner kick? I don't like what I'm watching. I don't like what I'm watching in the first 28 minutes. Looked like Juventus, they had like one moment where they said, let's go, let's try something. And here, luckily, the head of Way is taking that ball. But how he's putting that ball in the feet of Di Marco is really, really bad. And no, if you are playing as a right back, you need to pay attention because the meters are absolutely not the same. Give us hope. I would love to, but the scoring kick for Inter at the moment. Attention, that ball. It's Weston McKennie that is putting it away, but it's always Inter that are playing super high, guys. Super high. They recuperate immediately the ball. They are dominating us, huh? They are dominating, and we are resisting. No, we are resisting. We are giving the ball back. Look at that. They go with again across. He's totally there. Die. Too easy. Guys, he's there. Alone. The ball is coming. He's controlling it with the chest. He has all the time in the world. I don't know why he even pressed. Why he even put some urgency on that shot. Because there was nobody that was man marking him. Die. It's too easy. Now we are missing not only Douglas Luiz, we are missing everyone. Yeah, it's difficult to watch because it looks so easy for Inter. Mamma mia. I saw extremely huge, big, basic mistakes. Again, we are always giving the ball back. And look, they are winning in velocity. They are winning in everything. In duels, in contrast, in velocity, in tackles, in pressing, in possession, in shots. Mamma mia, oh. This is a huge, big difference in gap that we are watching. Control, Gatti. Kefren. And look, they are already with two men pressing, huh? Look, ma dai! Oh, Gattoni didn't enter. Look at that. They are playing fast also with the throw-in. And he's totally alone, Taremi. Taremi is between two players. You are giving him all the time in the world. You give him all the space in the world. Block him. Someone needs to go on him. What are they doing? What are they doing? It's amateurish mistakes. Seriously. 30 minutes of really bad Juve. And Gatti is already the fourth, fifth time that he's doing these passes with, I don't know, so much power when the player is at 1 meter from you. Vega. Gatti. Conceição is asking. He's receiving. Pressed by Di Marco. You look at the pressing. It's working. It's working. Guys, what can I tell you? It is working. Their pressing is working. I don't know if this is working. We said 36 200. Well, we are nearly there. Minimum 200, huh? Nearly there. Dai, maximum of like on the video if you didn't yet, so that we share the biggest Juventus English-speaking channel with the rest of the world. Dai, ragazzi, it's the moment to do it. Attenzione, because there is no offside from Colomani that is going with a shot. Mamma mia, he's going on a corner kick deflected by Sommer. This could have been a goal. Why didn't he pass? Why didn't he pass? I don't believe there was absolutely no offside. It has been deflected. It has been deflected by the defender. It has been deflected by the defender. It was difficult to pass. Attention, because the first corner kick was beautiful. Attention for Kopi. Dai, Kopi, I trust you. Ik vertrouw jou. I trust you. Kopi with a corner kick. The referee is talking with Weston McKennie, captain, but also with Denzel Dumfries. Dai. Two Dutchmen on the field. Turn and Denzel. But now it's the number 8 from Juve. He's putting his right hand in the sky. He's putting with the left foot into the box. Attenzione, the header is staying there for nobody except of Acerbi that is avoiding that ball to go out of the field. This time it's Juve that is recuperating the ball. Stay high, Juve. Stay high. Pay attention for that pressing. Beautiful from Savona. Koopman, sense of urgency. Dai. Beautiful long pass. Beautiful long pass. Grande Nico Gonzalez is winning his aerial duel. Gatti. But it's not over. Dai, Kefren. Show who is the real Thuram. Show who is the real Thuram. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Don't miss it, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Kev. Hey, we can do it, seriously, we can do it. Of course we can. Yeah, but these triangles from Inter are unstoppable. Unstoppable. They do it. Look, it's like no resistance. Look. It's too easy how they go with 5 passes in the hands of Di Gregorio. Triangle here, opening towards the midfield. The midfield is opening to the other side, and Dumfries is going with a cross. How is it possible that it's so easy? Like, we need, like, I don't know, like, again, losing balls, and they go with another attempt. Look at how, hey, they are alone! Taremi, totally unmarked. Lautaro is coming from the back. Look, it's too easy, but that's really problematic. Eh? Look how much space they have. Look at how much space they have. This is disgusting to watch. It's a horror show what I'm watching today defensively. We can say thank you to the misses of Lautaro, to the misses of everyone. Huh? Yeah, we can say thank you. I agree when people are saying we are lucky. I agree. Oh, there was a foul. Okay, we play. The ball stays there. Luckily, he whistled. He came back on the foul. Luckily, because there is a foul on Savon, I believe. Yeah, do the foul. Shoulder, boom, on the back with the player on the ground. Where? The run of Cope for nothing. We prefer to play with Gatti. Look at the pressing. I'm scared, guys. I tell you, I'm scared of the pressing of Inter. They believe in the pressing that they are doing. Even with one man they are putting there. And then, oh, ragazzi, that duel between Bastoni and Conceição. That's a beautiful pass. That's another beautiful pass. Dai, Cope. Don't mess up. Cope. Bravo, Cope. Dai. For Conceição. Conceição between two players. He's lucky with the cross. Attenzione. There was a possibility. There was a possibility. Cope is keeping that corner kick. Bravo. Bravo, Cope. We are equalizing the corner kick. Die, 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 die. Weston McKennie wanted to go also him with an acrobatic shot. Barella is already crying with the referee. Third corner kick for Juve. The first one was beautiful. The second one, not that much. Let's see what the third corner kick of the game will say. For Kupi. Let's see what hand he will put in the sky. Will it be the right hand? Will it be the left hand? No hands. So he's going again on the second post. He's always on the second post. Sommer is punching that ball away. Thuram is waiting for that ball. At the moment, it's Wea against two players. He will go with a cross. No, he prefers to dribble to go back. Guys, stay high, guys. Stay high. It's Conceição controlling with his right foot. Will he go to Gatti? That's what he's doing. Gatti, that is, mamma mia, fantastic. Attenzione, Federico. For Weston McKennie, that is keeping that ball because he won it. Throw in. Gatti staying up. Also here, a big word from the center back of Juventus Football Club. That was a bit shaky, especially when he needs to build that first pass from the back, but here on top he's doing some beautiful things. Not able to dribble. Attenzione. Kefren Thuram. Juve, that looks like in the last minutes of that first half, they want to keep possession. They want to try something. What Inter missed, they want to try to capitalize on. Grande Nico Gonzalez is winning that throw in. Ball Juve. Sense of urgency, guys. Play. That's what we are doing. Veronica from Zinedine McKennie across into the box. Attenzione! Ooh, Bastoni was huge and big. That ball stays there. There is no foul. Conceição is playing with Wea. An attempt with a cross from the American guy. It will be the fourth corner kick or just a throw in. Let me see. Beautiful Juve in the last minutes. Offensively, we try. Die, Juve. Die. It will be the fourth corner kick. That means that now we have the lead on the corner kick, which means totally nothing. But that means that we have one more opportunity on corner kicks than Inter at the moment. The Dutchman will go again. I prepare myself because I feel it will come from a corner kick from Teun. Here we go with another one. That's a total disaster. That ball is deflected by Di Marco as well. Savona, always the last man. Stay up for the last 7 minutes. Here a long ball from Savona. Teun is losing his duel with Mkhitaryan. It's Barella in the center of the midfield that is missing that ball. Grande. Bravo, Wea. USA boy, Weston McKennie, chipping that ball over the head of Pavard. For co-banners, we have Conceição one-on-one. This time he's winning his duel against Bastoni. Prefers to go to Weston McKennie. Die, try, West. No, he's not trying. Wea, that stays there. A shot that has been deflected. The fifth corner kick. Who will take it on the other side of the field? Will we change or not? Douglas Luiz is not there. Yildiz is on the bench. Let me see who will take it. I believe it will be... No, it will not be co-banners this time. It will be Conceição, which makes totally sense. Which makes totally sense because he's one of the short, if not the shortest one from the 22 actors of today. And we need some centimeters in that box. He will go with his left. That means, again, one that goes out. Attenzione. Dai, Chico. Dai, Chico, Conceição. Dai, Chico. Attenzione. He's going with his left into the box. Far away. Duel. Oh, that was bad from Gattone. That was really bad from the Gattone. It's a one-on-one now. Çalhanoğlu against Wea. He's waiting for the ball. Grande! Cope Manners that is saving it. Bravo, Cope. But that's really amateurish. There is no foul. There is ball for Di Gregorio. Bravo. It's already the second save of Cope. And look at that duel won this time by Conceição on Dumfries. I think there was a foul. But the problem is that Dumfries, after feeling the touch, he went and jumped on the ground. That's why the referee didn't whistle. I would have whistled. Attenzione, that chest control from Lautaro with a shot that is totally not accurate because it's meters wide from the goal. Savona 32 touches, 30 for Gatti, 26 for Wea, 23 for Vega, 23 for Thuram, that is now at the 5th spot in terms of touch ball. Dai Motta! Stay up! Stay up! What are you thinking about? I have more energy than you. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. We heard the words of Marcello Lippi. Here we are missing it, and it's Dumfries. Pay attention because Taremi is going, he's wanting the ball. Grande Gattone that was there to block that ball. Barella, we are in time to go back, but he's totally alone. Mkhitaryan, he's totally alone. How many times are we just giving them? Hey, there is a foul, referee. Bravo, whistle. This is not normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. I would ask Mkhitaryan to go to the hairdresser because I don't know what I'm watching on his head, but anyway, everyone can do what they want with their body and with their hair, but it's not beautiful. No, ragazzi, what I'm watching is absolutely not acceptable from Juve. How many times are we just offering them attention because it's Thuram that is running, and oh, that ball was beautiful in vertical. We are winning it. It's absolutely, I think, a foul. There is a foul. The referee doesn't whistle it, and now it's a battle that has been whistled. But there was a foul on Weston McKennie. McKennie is captain. He can talk with the referee. Colomani is saying, no, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch him. And McKennie is saying, there was a foul on me. There was a foul on me. There was a foul on me. And there is nothing, guys. Huh? There is absolutely nothing. Simulation. Inter. Kings of simulation. .230 to go with injury time. I don't believe there will be a lot. But look at that. Look at that. He's again alone. He's again alone. And Mamma mia, I don't know if they hit the fist of Di Gregorio or the post. I don't know what has been touched. But Male! It's too easy. But look at that. This is really amateurish. Look, Gatti doesn't know where to go. There is really something not working here. And they are hitting the post. It's the post. It's the post. It's not normal. It is absolutely not normal. Guys, I've never watched that in my life. I have never seen something like that in my life. Here again, Koopman, disaster. Disaster, guys. I've never seen something as amateur. It's like when you are missing the basics. It's like you are at the university and you wanted to become an engineer, but you never learn to count to 10. That's what we are seeing here. We want to do an engineer courses, but we never learned mathematics, basic mathematics, how to count up to 10. I die. Every time they go alone, they are with 2. And the problem is that we are with 1. Every single time. We don't know where to block. Dumfries or Lautaro or Taremi. At the end, you know what happened? We blocked nobody. Di Marco into the box with a long one. Attenzione. It was not a bad one. I think even deflected by Di Gregorio at the end. Yeah. It was a fantastic one. 4 corner kick for the Nerazzurri. So 5 Juve, 4 Inter. They're walking, huh? Oh, guys, I don't like that. First half is really a disaster. Not played well by Juventus Football Club. Seriously, die. Soft pitch. This is on Motta. Savona on the left is Deadwish. Yeah, I agree. On the other side, how many options do we have? Can Cambiaso play 45 minutes? I would love so. But it's true that that's something that we said a lot of time, huh? Don't put him in difficulty. Don't put him in difficulty on that left side. Corner kick, attention, that ball stays there. They are complaining. They want a handball. All the Inter players want a handball. Let's see later. At the moment, the referee is not whistling. He's not coming back. They are not even giving. He's asking to stop. They will review it, according to me. They will review it. Let me check. There is a first push. Oof. Let me check. No, 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 there is nothing. There is absolutely nothing. And indeed, there is nothing, so referee whistled the half time. I don't feel well, guys. I don't feel well because it's really bad. It's really bad what we are watching. Really bad. So 0-0. Honestly, at the moment we are lucky that it's 0-0. We are keeping the 0-0 for a simple reason. Because Inter missed. That's why we are keeping the 0-0 at the moment. Tell me otherwise, guys, but that's my feeling. We are at 0-0 because of the misses of Inter. Veiga not good today. No, he's not in his game. I agree. I will read you the stats, individual stats later, but I agree. Bringing Yildiz, Cambiaso, Locatelli. For Lorenzo, he's already looking for solutions. Cope is just so stiff and can't turn. Savona does not belong there on the left. I agree. Maybe not even at Juve. I don't know. To be honest, we should be down badly. We got nothing to show for. I agree. Could easily be 0-2 or 0-3. I agree. Savona, scandaloso, bad game of Savona, but that was a risk that we knew. I totally agree with you, Beppe. I don't know what I said, but I'm happy that you agreed. That we are not down because they are messing up. I agree. Yeah, of course, I agree. I said it. Thuram needs to do better. All of them needs to do better, much better. Look, I said it since last week after the triple whistle of PSV. I said Douglas Luiz will not play the game against Inter. I didn't know, of course, that he would have been injured, but I said because physicality will be the most important thing in that game. We see it, huh? The battle is won by Inter totally in that midfield. They are totally destroying us. In the beginning of the game, the 5, 6, 7 first minutes, we were there with our midfield, and then we totally disappeared. It looks like a team that has no structure. We are long. You have players up, you have players down, you have players on the left, you have players nowhere. And when we have the ball, we are suffering like crazy. That first pressing of Inter, even if they go with one player on, we have two solutions. We can play with the left, we can play on the right. They have one pressing that it can be Taremi, it can be Lautaro, it can be Barella, it can even be Bastoni. Whoever is pressing, we are shitting our pants. That's the reality. We are scared. We put ourselves in difficulty because we are scared of their one-man pressing. Then when they come with two, we are totally in danger. And our pressing is not working because we are not pressing as a team. We did it, I believe, in the beginning of the game, pressing as a block, and one time it worked in the real beginning of the game. Then we were not anymore a team. It was a team that was not working. Seriously, looks like everyone is looking to not make mistakes. This is what I feel. I can be wrong, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong or right, but what I felt was, after 5-6 minutes of the game, it's a Juve that went in mode, we play for ourselves, not committing any mistake. We don't want to mess up. I don't see a team today. I don't see a leader that is saying we are totally out of structure. I don't see ourselves organized. We are absolutely not organized. One time I saw also Renato Vega asking for the team to regroup, to pay attention. It didn't even work. Nobody listened to him, which is a pity because he was totally right. He said it one time, then we totally lost the control of ourselves. Not even of the game, of ourselves. It's really a huge, big problem. Look at the stats. Do we need the stats? No, we don't need the stats because we all saw what happened. Look at that, 60% ball possession for Inter, but they are winning the duels. They are stronger. They are convinced. Today, it pains me to say, but that first half, we saw the first one in Serie A. They are not first, I know, because they need to win. But we see a first team of Serie A against one that is fighting for the top 4. That's what we are watching. 66% of duels on the ground won. That's a lot, guys. In a Derby d'Italia, in a Juve Inter, 66 is a lot. 55% of the aerial duels, interception also for them. So even there, they go in they attack and they have the interception. Can you imagine? Because they put that pressing. Because when we have the ball, they intercept us. They press, they take the ball because we don't know what to do with it. We have the corner kicks, passes much more for them, also much more accurate. In opposition half, they are not really precise with their passes, luckily. Luckily, and that's also probably why we are at the 0-0 at the moment. Not because we were solid in defense, because we were absolutely enough. 12 attempts, they even go with bicycle kicks. Can you imagine? Only one shot on target, it was that bicycle kick. Juventus went 3 times on target with a shot from the distance, with a header, and I don't remember what. 7 attempts, so there is even the opportunity to do something up front, because Inter is not the same Inter of last season where they were holding the balls, where they were extremely solid, they were never conceding. So there is even the opportunity to do something up front. But no. Look, I was really disappointed in seeing my team in positive transition from Inter, giving all that space to all these players. But so much space to all these players is just incredible. It's incredible. How many times it happened? Not only one time. Sometimes you can say, okay, it was really well done by Inter. They played really fast. They read the game. They were prepared, and we were not there for once. No, it happened multiple times that they go with an easiness that is incredible. Starting from the defender, Bastoni, it goes to the wing to Di Marco. They go with triangle here, freeing themselves from the not hard pressing from Juve to the midfield. They open to Dumfries, and then it's a real problem, because Dumfries has the ball. There is only Gatti. Gatti doesn't know what to do. Or I go on Dumfries, but behind me there is Taremi or Lautaro, or I go on these players, but then this is Dumfries. One time they go with a pass, one time they go with a shot, and it's on the post. We are totally eaten by Inter today. I tell you, if we are still here today at the 0-0 at half time, it's because they were absolutely not accurate in front of goal. Vanini. Mourinho once said players like this needs to play no matter how they lay in training or whatever Yildiz will grow. But Yildiz played all the games of the season, guys. All the games he will play in the second half. He did it against Inter in the home game, so against Inter in San Siro. He scored his first brace of the season, or his career, by the way. Okay, I don't even know, guys. But Savona is gaining. I know, guys. It makes no sense to go and blame only Savona. Honestly, today Savona is under huge pressure, but we knew it because Inter, they study ourselves as well. If we are fans, we are saying, if you put there Savona on the left side, you are putting him in huge, big difficulties. What do you think that Simone Inzaghi and the team will do? They will push there because they know. We said it even in the intro, in the pre-game here. Pay attention. If he's pressed, which they will do, Inter, it can be really in the huge, big difficulties. Then, what do you want? You want Kelly? I hope that Cambiaso can enter for 45 minutes. Seriously, I really hope that he can enter for 45 minutes. We need Cambiaso. We need a top performance of Cambiaso there on the left. That could be one of the things. Tactically, we are beaten. We have no midfield today. And also us, but it's not only Savona. It would be too easy. Look at the players. Guys, our first midfielder is touching the ball is Thuram. Only 25 touches. For them, their first midfielder, 44 with Nicolo Barella. Guys, our touches are a disaster. We are not touching the ball. We are not seeing the ball. What we are commenting today is really horrible. Now, believe me, trust me, it's horrible. Do we need Locatelli? I agree with you, guys. Even with Locatelli, we will lose a few meters again. Don't forget that, but at least we could have a bit of structure, someone that is maybe dictating the tempo. But Inter is playing, wait, I will tell you. It's a good question. Juve is nearly never attacking. When we attack, it's 42% on the left, 41% on the right, only 16.8% in the center. So we don't play centrally again. Inter 46% on the right side, 34 on the left, 20% centrally. So you see, they push on the right side. They know that that's where they can really put us on difficulty. We knew it. They are not stupid, huh? Of course they know it. Dumfries is there doing the game of his life, huh? But again, I don't want to blame only Savona. That did a dramatic first half. But I don't want to blame him only because we know it, we repeat it. Thiago is choosing for him. Not Kelly, not Renato Veiga, not Weston McKennie. It's really bad. Renato Vega, the one that was touching the most balls, they know how to block him. But also here, I'm really curious to see the position of Renato. Let me check in the position of Renato Vega. Yeah, you see, it's more here. Yeah, he's playing high. Yeah? That's also why we suffered this positive transition from Inter, because he's playing super high. He's trying to play high. Let me check Gatti. Where Savona is pressed a lot, Savona. We don't find Colomani, Weston McKennie. How many touches for West? Let me check. 22. You see, our midfield, 25 Thuram, 25 Teun. With 14 passes, 14 on 14 are correct, so 100% accuracy, but nothing is happening. A player like Teun, guys, I'm expecting much more balls touched. Much more balls touched. Average position of the first half. Average position of the first half. What is he saying us? Of Juve. That's the one of Juve. Gatti, Vega, Savona, Wea. And then we have, look at that. Even McKennie's touching the balls higher than Colomani. I don't know. I really don't know. At the moment, Inter. This is Inter. No. Here. Inter is playing high. Look at Dumfries. You see? Of course they understood. That's what they are doing, with Inter. Inter is super high with Dumfries. Look, Dumfries, how high he is. Look, it's 3, 5, but look at where the 5th is. We are beaten in the midfield. We are beating everywhere. Guys, we start in 2 minutes again. Give me 2 seconds. Tsahi is in the stadium. He's telling us it doesn't look well from the stadium as well. We agree. We all agreed on what we saw, unfortunately. So give me 2 minutes. I come back for the second half of Juve Inter, with hopefully Juventus waking up, because what we saw in the first half was absolutely not okay. Absolutely not okay. I'm back. I'm back, and looks like the player as well are coming back on the field. Let me check who is there, who is not there. I don't think he will make changes, honestly. I don't think so. He prepared the game like that. Hopefully he can organize a bit the team. I tell you, don't blame only Savona, guys. It's totally the team that is unorganized. Don't focus on one. Don't focus on one. That would be a mistake. It's Juve. Guys, it's not one. It's also him. But it's not only Savona. Don't make that mistake. It's Juventus is totally overclassed. That's the reality. That's the reality. Totally overclassed. No structure. They push on Savona. They push on Savona because they know that can be a weak point for us. Attention, the referee is on the field. The 22 actors are there. Juventus will start from the Curva Sud to the Curva Nord. We start. Die, Juve. Do much better than the first half. That was really disgusting from our part. Even if we had 2-3 chances, attempts, it was really not beautiful. So we go with ball possession. Gatti is playing on the right side. Wea, Thuram controlling that ball. Playing on the right side. Conceição. Thuram. Wea with a beautiful pass. One touch here. Koopmeiners that is not missing his pass. That means 100% accuracy still kept for Koop with his passes. We play on the left side with Nico Gonzalez. Nico will go with a cross. No, he's actually fooling everyone. Going to Thuram. Kefren. Savona maybe with a cross opportunity. Playing with Weston McKennie. They tell him to play with Thuram. Thuram on the ball. Vega is asking for it and he's receiving it. Beautiful pass here to Thuram that will probably go with a cross. He will take his man, maybe even with a shot. Who knows? It will be a cross. It will be a deflection in the arms of Sommer. Okay, Juventus, at least 1 minute, they showed that they were into that second half. At least. Which we didn't always see. And also here, the pressing of Colomani on Sommer. Long ball. That's what we have to do. Ooh, that pass is okay. It's okay from Renato to McKennie. Savona. Renato dribbling his man. Vertical pass to McKennie. Ball luckily deflected because that pass was not great. Ball, Juve, throw in. Die. Forza Juve for Bogdan. No, but I agree, guys. Savona has been put in difficulty a lot. He's not doing a beautiful game. I would never have chosen for Savona on the left side. Then we have limited options. Thiago is going for that. He's not playing well. We know it. Then blaming the entire first half on Savona is probably, I think, exaggerated because it's the 11 actors, except maybe of Di Gregorio, that were bad, including Wea on the right side. Attenzione, what a beautiful pass. And here we have maybe an opportunity with Conceição that is playing in the back. The ball deflected in corner kick. If that ball went to Koopmeiners, it could have been. But it's not. So we have a 6th corner kick. Look at that. That was beautiful. Already much better Juve in these first 2 minutes than what we saw in the first 45. The ball is already in game. Attenzione with Renato Vega. Shot on target. Attenzione Renato. We played fast. I didn't even see the corner kick beaten. He's asking why. Because he said we must win the game. Because we are Juventus. And now he's smiling. He was about to open the score in a game like the one of Juve-Inter in a Derby d'Italia. Would have deserved it, probably. Die. Juve. Total different Juve in these first minutes. Keep it like that. Savona. Bravo McKennie. That ball stays in. No. Guys, don't fight with the chat. Have a respect for everyone. I know there is a lot of frustration. We are not playing well. We were dominated in the first 45 minutes by Inter. I understand. You are totally correct. If we respect each other, that's good. Here. Di Gregorio to Gatti. Don't lose the ball, Gatti. Heart attack near. Thuram. And he's going alone with one of his runs. Beautiful. Attention at Thuram. Fantastic. Colomani is opening on the right side. Chico Conceição. Die, Chico, with one of yours. Chico. No, that was not a beautiful one. Chico. No. Chico. No! It's already the third attempt in a few minutes from Juve. It's the moment, guys, to capitalize on them. That's a waste. I totally agree with what the chat is saying. It's not over. We are pressing here. Nico Gonzalez is recuperating that ball. Bravo, Nico. But that ball goes for Sommer. Die, Juve. That's the spirit. That's what we wanted to see in the first half. We didn't do it. We kept the 0-0 mainly because of Inter. Now it's time to do it. Thiago, stand up. I don't want to see you there in that position. I don't want to see you like that. I don't want to see you like that. We need you, Thiago. We need you to stand up. We need you to share, to transmit passion. You know what it is, a Derby d'Italia. You played them. You were on the other side. You know what it is. Okay. Gattone. These passes. Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez against two. Beautiful pass for Weston McKennie that is opening. I try to open. He's winning his duel, but he's committing a foul, says the referee. The referee is a disaster. He's whistling everything. And of course, Bastoni will stay on the ground for 30 minutes. I'm sure that in the replay, we will see that McKennie actually stepped on his ankle. It hurts. It hurts. Die. Marotta back in the Allianz Stadium. (2010, 2011) from Sampdoria. He started his black and white journey until Ronaldo arrived 1 year later. He was gone to go to the Nerazzurri. There is no foul. Dai, Nico Gonzalez, keep that ball. Beautiful. Renato Vega will go to Di Gregorio. Chill, tranquillo. It's a 2-on-2. It's Weah that is asking for it on the right side. He's immediately pressed, so he needs to pay attention on Di Marco. Beautiful from Weah, not losing that ball. Aya. Barella, pressed by Colomani. Yeah, we entered much better. I agree. Conceição is committing a foul and probably receiving the first yellow card of the game. He's saying it's my very, very first foul, but he needs to stay silent because the referee, if he wants there, he gives the second yellow. Huh? Yellow for Conceição. There is only one player that is at risk of missing the next game from you, and it's Cambiaso that is at the moment not playing. Was the very first foul of Conceição. He went with all his body to fight. At least it's one that is going on contrast. It's one that is not afraid of going towards duels that we are losing at the moment. Inter with Çalhanoğlu. They play with the goalkeeper Jan Sommer. He's playing as a third center defender. We know it. That's one of the things that they are always doing. When they are building from the back, they play a lot with their goalkeeper. Look at the pressing. That's beautiful from Juve. This time with Koopman. A beautiful chip to Weah. Keep that ball. Bravo to Kefren. Kefren that is looking for someone, but there is nobody. Renato Vega is asking for it. He's super high. You see he's actually working as an extra midfielder more than another center back. Everyone is man-marked, so we go again with Renato Vega. Long ball this time, trying to find Conceição. That ball will go extremely high. Precision was not great. Precision was not great at all. And here we see him, Thuram, with, if I'm not wrong, it's a French comic stand-up comedian that was there. Fari, if I am not wrong. I'm waiting for the Frenchman to confirm me yes or not, but it should be Fari that was with Kefren Thuram. With Lilian Thuram, sorry. Other foul committed. Hopefully Farouk. Hopefully Farouk. Foul committing by Wea. Bravo. Fari. Yeah, I have a good eye. I didn't know they were friends. Extremely intelligent comedian. Inter is slowing down the game at the moment. They saw that Juventus in the first 9 minutes of the second half, they actually entered much better. Much better. You can see it here with the momentum that Juventus entered really well in that second half. And we play. Second post, Nico Gonzalez is asking for it. Second post, Nico is asking for it. Chico Conceição in the back for Wea. Wea will now go with a cross on the second post. Where the Nico Gonzalez is. But Pavard is deflecting that ball right before it came to the head of Nico. It's not over with Renato Vega. He's trying to play fast. Look at how he entered in that box. Gonzalez. Die Nico. Nico is dribbling his man. There is a foul that has been whistled. That will be a beautiful one. That will be a beautiful one. That was a foul. And there is no yellow card. Okay. Okay. Die. But Nico Gonzalez is actually, honestly, in his game. In his game. I will close it here. Dai Kopi. I believe in you. I always told you. Dai Kopi. Right hand again in the air. He's going with a cross on the second post. That ball has been deflected. Renato Vega controls the ball. Goes to Chico Conceição. He's looking for his left foot. He's going with a cross. A beautiful one on the second post. Gatti with a header. Aside from the goal. But Juventus is continuing to push. You see the momentum. Juve totally in the game for the first 12 minutes of the second half. Dai, continue like that, Juve. Continue like that. It will come. It will work. It will work. We just need to press more. You need to continue. Don't give up. Don't give up. And be structured. Win their duels. That's what we are doing with Renato Vega. Grande Thuram, there were two players. Pay attention for the transition. He's offside at the moment. So they play to Dumfries. Savona on him. Will he block him? At the moment he's blocking him, so he's obliged to play in the back. That pass. Grande, beautiful work from Nico Gonzalez that hurt himself at his hand. Hopefully nothing serious. Beautiful sliding tackle. Took a risk. These ones can be dangerous. Fifth corner kick for Inter. Always dangerous. The corner kicks, the set pieces against Juve this season. So I'm absolutely not relaxed. Cianaloglu into the box, deflected. Grande Nico, a shot from the distance. They are there, they're still there. Koopman is taking it away. There is a fight with Grande Colomoni that is opening on the right side. Attention, it's a 1-against-1, but Di Marco is faster and he didn't think twice to put that ball out in the stands. Grande Juve. You see, that's what we want. We want to believe, we want beautiful things like that. Die. The pass was not perfect from Randall, but we are playing. No. We need to wait. There will probably be a first sub. Let me check. Savona will go out. That will be the first sub of the game. With Cambiaso in. Dai Andrea. Dai. Savona out. Cambiaso in. And we are on the ball. Long one. Beautifully controlled by McKennie. Colomani. Attention, a ball deflected. Goes on the feet of Sommer. Cambiaso, first touch. Thuram, attenzione for Kefren. Kefren is going alone. That ball has been deflected. Cambiaso, maybe for a first opportunity with a cross. He's playing against Dumfries. Going with his right foot. Right foot of Cambiaso. Right foot of Cambiaso. No, he prefers to go into the back to Renato Vega. First time that they are playing together. Oh, that shot. Oh, that pass from Renato. Rondal is not in his game. What a horrible pass, and attention, because now it's a 3 against 2. It's a 3 against 2. It's a 3 against 2. We need to stop him. What a fantastic, beautiful. And he's taking the ball. Grande Wea. Wow. Hey. They are giving the throw in to Inter. No, it was for Juve. Die. Thank you, Jackie. It was for Juve, guys. Disagree about Motta on the sideline. It's least of our problems. You don't have to be animated to be good coach. Greatest coach Carlo, always motionless. Yes, and no. This team needs a leader. There is no leader in that. There are no leaders in that team. And someone needs to transmit. I agree with you, Lippi, goat, static, no emotions. Carlo, no emotions. Zidane, no emotions a lot of time. They won 3 times the Champions League, so I totally agree with you. You don't need. But look at the team that these coaches were managing. Look at the team that we have without leaders, so someone needs to be a leader here. And that role, if we don't have them on the field, needs to be taken by a player, and that by the coach. And the coach is Thiago Motta. Then pay attention. I'm not asking a circus show. I'm not asking an exaggeration, but I'm asking some animo. Attention, because Taremi will go out. Bastoni as well, and Di Marco as well. So 3 changes for the Nerazzurri. That's a lot. So, Di Marco out. Taremi out. With Zalewski in. With Thuram in. And I'm missing someone, guys. Who went out? Can you help me again? There was another player that went out for Inter, but I didn't pay attention. Zalewski is a player that I like. I know it's an unpopular one, but I like. I forgot who was the third one. Bastoni out. Okay. Bastoni out. And who went in? And who went in for Bastoni? Probably De Vrij. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me. Augusto, Carlos Augusto. Okay. Thank you, guys. I don't know how they will play. It's strange. Really strange. But let's see how they will play. Attention, because they are entering the field with... It's too easy. Die. It's too easy. Mamma mia. We are really risking. We are really risking. Maybe now a counter-attack. No. Blocked immediately by Acerbi. No. The game will not end 0-0. We didn't start even bad in the second half, but looks like we put a lot of energy. We didn't score, and now we start to be scared because we have 27 minutes to play. Look the movements. He's alone in the box. Thuram is alone. Look at the second post. Look at the second post. He was again alone. That second post, whoever is playing there is always a disaster. Look at Dumfries. He was again totally isolated. Luckily that ball is not going there. Cambiaso. But look, it looks like, the last 5 minutes of the game. Look, there is nothing happening. Cambiaso is running alone. Then he's obliged to stop. The balls are going always to Thuram. He's alone also. He can only do it with a run. Attenzione, don't play with fire there. Look at how high Inter is. Look. Grande Renato Vega. One of the best ones again today. Change of field to Kolo Muani. There is a foul on Kolo Muani. The referee is saying no. Kolo Muani, welcome to Juve. Welcome to Juve, Kolo Muani. What can I tell you? Welcome to Juve. Now you know. If you were asking yourself what it is to play at Juve, if it was true or not, now you see it yourself. Barella. Pavard, fall on Pavard has been whistled. Renato Vega much more involved in that second half. Much more involved in that second half than he was in the first. That's what we changed in the second half. Being able to find Renato Vega with 45 touches now. While in the first half he had 24, so much more. We play attenzione. Conceição try to dribble, not working. It's not working. And Conceição today, he cannot dribble his man. We wasted a few opportunities there, but he's not giving up. Look at the run that he's making there. Grande Thuram, there is absolutely no foul. Renato Vega lost the ball against Dumfries, but Juventus is recuperating it with Federico Gatti. Dal Gattone. Copeners. Copeners is playing, apparently. Thuram. Opening on the left side to Nico Gonzalez. There is a run into the box on the second post. Attenzione, ball deflected. Ball for who? Ball for Inter. Guys, you believe me or not, but we can win that game. We can win that game. Believe me or not, but we can win that game. Believe me or not, but we can win that game. I believe in it. I believe in it. We can lose it as well. We can lose it as well. Bravo, Thuram. This is what I like. No, this is not what I like from Renato Vega with a really bad pass. But dirty win. First of all, we need to score. But no. The second half, honestly, probably that's where we will concede and we will lose the game, but has been played, honestly, better from Juve. It's not wow, Let's settle that. Let's stop immediately a non-existing debate. It's not wow. But neither Inter is wow. Long throw-in from Inter. Attention, that ball stays there. Where is Di Gregorio? You need to ask, you need to scream, you need to talk. Weston McKennie with his header winning. There is a foul on Kolo Muani, and this time the referee is whistling. He's saying no. What are you saying no? Of course, yes. Not no. Cambiaso. Guys, you're scaring me. Di Gregorio, long. Barella with a fantastic back heel, and here they go with a battle. There is a foul that has not been whistled. I know. What a save of Di Gregorio. But there was a foul. He comes back to the foul. Oh, he came back now with the foul. He came back now to the foul. First he let it go. Guys, he's putting him away. Luckily, Di Gregorio, fantastic save here. Fantastic save. It was really difficult because there was a flipper there. Oh, mamma mia. Di Gregorio. Look at that. Look at Di Gregorio. Look at Di Gregorio. What a save. Of course, if it would have been goal, the referee would not have come back. He would not have come back. Huh? Beautiful tackle here. And we go with Conceição. I play Conceição. Oh, it's not in his game, Colomoni. It's not in his game, Dai Randall. No foul apparently on Gatti. Gatti that is touching his face could be the second one. You remember the first one of Dumfries. You remember on the face of Wea. Now could be possibly another time. But pay attention because Gatti is on the ground. Put that ball out. Dai, put that ball out. Put it out. Hey, the referee sees someone is touching his face, his head, and he's not whistling. He's not stopping the game. Dai. There was a foul. Of course there was a foul. Here there should be a second yellow card here. Kefren. It's not working. Cambiaso, Thuram, Nico Gonzalez, Cambiaso, Dai Andrea. Change side, beautiful between the two players. He's going to Wea. Dai Timothy Wea. On the right wing. He slowed down the game. Cope manners. Chico. Obliged to go back. Oh, that pass is not great. Huh? Gatti. Chico Conceição with his left foot. Trying to win a time here to play still on the right side. And he goes back. We don't find the possibility to go in to be dangerous. Renato Vega. Nico Gonzalez. Hey, there is nobody in the middle. There is nobody to ask that ball, but it's not normal. Be structured. Wea. Colomani is asking on the second post. Chico. Dai Conceição. Conceição with a beautiful cross. Attenzione. Beautiful header. Ooh, I believed in it. I believed in it. I promised you, I believe that Koopmanners with a header would have gone on target. I believed in it. I believed in it, but it was far. It was far. I tell you, we can do it. I tell you that we can do it. $90 to go. Digre, what a beautiful save, huh? What a beautiful save from Digre. Long ball. Dai, Nico. Nico. Oh, bravo Nico, bravo Nico, bravo Nico, bravo Nico. Bravo, bravo. Look, Nico I like today, huh? Seriously. Seven to 2 minutes. Thiago is believing in the team that is watching. And I will tell you what. We could concede, but I believe that this team can do something. I will go unpopular. Huh? I think that this team can do something. Where? Conceição. Thuram. Faster, faster Thuram. Mamma mia, Thuram is also playing a beautiful game. Dai Cambiaso, it's the moment, it's the moment, it's the moment. What a cross at the second post! Rondel Colomani, there is absolutely no foul, he's playing alone. He's doing with the Zidane, attenzione, grande Colomani! Conceição! Conceição! Chico, he was about to take it off and then he said, no! Totally deserved, totally deserved, totally deserved, totally deserved. Zinedine Moigny. Look at that. Ball deflect. There is absolutely no foul. There is no foul. Zinedine Moigny with La Veronica. And then control. Boom. With the left. Zinedine Moigny. Zinedine Moigny. Show me the Moigny. Show me the Moigny. For Chico Chico. Chico Chico Conceição. And look at this is Thiago that I want. This is the Thiago that I want. This is the Thiago that I want. Zinedine Moigny. Zinedine Moigny. Zinedine Moigny. Guys, it's the moment to use GJustjuve into the chat. It's the moment to use on Twitter. On Twitter, you go and you generate an image of GJustjuve. Why? Because that's the moment that you have, the feeling that you have. Show me the Moigny, show me the Veronica, show me La Roulette, show me whatever you want. Show me something. That we'll be speaking about in the post game, but now we focus because there are 15 minutes to play, and like Softic is doing with a beautiful donation, attention, don't stop playing, go now. Dai. Don't stop playing now. Dai. I told you, the people that are watching, I told you, Thiago Motta believes in that team. And I told you, unpopular, but I think that this team can concede, but they can do something as well. I was not wrong. It's not over because we have 15 minutes to go for. Cope manners. Attenzione, Chico Chico. That scored a fantastic, beautiful goal. After a beautiful assist. He didn't have any assist at the moment. Fantastic play. C'est pas fini. It is not over with Renato Vega that is going alone. Hoping to Nico No, he's going. He prefers to go to Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie to Cope manners. The Cope manners. Cope manners. Attenzione, Cope. Cope. No, saved on the line. Saved on the line by Dumfries. The Netherlands. Close manners. Close manners. Closed manners. Ay, 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 ay. I agree with Abay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we could have closed the game here. We could have closed the game here. We could have closed the game here. Kefren Thuram out. No energy anymore for the Frenchman. With Locatelli in. Die, Cope. Oh, he could have closed the game. Cope Manor didn't play a bad game, guys. Ghosted a lot of time, but not a bad game. Thuram out. Up. Loca in. To manage that midfield. Attenzione because we are playing, and we are winning nothing because it's ball for the goalkeeper. It's ball for the goalkeeper. Mamma mia, I'm stressed. I don't know you guys, but I'm totally stressed. I'm totally stressed. Of course, guys, of course. Some beautiful things from Koga as well. Captain Loca, welcome aboard. 30 minutes to go. Attenzione, grande Vega to play to Di Gregorio. I need these kind of things. And Cambiaso that changed the game. I agree with you guys. Where does he play? Put it far away, Cambiaso. Dai Andrea, beautiful from Andrea. Grande Andrea. Cope manners with the back heel. Locatelli that is changing side. There was a foul maybe, no? So we play with Conceição that is winning his duel. Attenzione, Conceição. Dai, ancora Chico. Chico alone. Chico against the world. There was a foul here. The referee says no. Boo. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand the rules of football. But that was a foul. Arm on shoulder. And now he's falling. And now he's whistling. Pay attention. I hope there is not a muscular injury. No. Why every single game? And Zalewski is pushing him. Reiterated push. Mamma mia, that fantastic Veronica. What a Veronica. Zinedine Moigny and Chico Conceição for the goal. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I already start seeing the groks that are entering for later after the game. Thank you, Consti, Mufid. Thank you to Abden, Manaf, Attenzione, 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 attenzione. That's really smart also from Conceição to take a bit of his time, guys. Why not? Why not? Why not? Brava, brava Juve, brava Juve, brava Juve. I'm stressed, yes. Am I doing the best commentary? Absolutely not. It's late in the evening, my neighbors are here, so I pay attention. I am full of stress. I cannot comment normally. Mkhitaryan out as Correa in. They will play with a super attacker. They will play with even more offensive players. Zielinski and Correa in. So the 5 subs are done by Inter. Çalhanoğlu, Mkhitaryan out. They will try to push. They will try to push, so it will be a 10 minutes of horror plus injury time, of course. If that goal went in from Cope, saved on the line by Dumfries, mamma mia, we could have said that the game was done. But it's not, because it's only 1-0. With a really beautiful, much better Juve in the second half. But 10 minutes to go. And we know it, huh? Inter, they're able and capable. Attention, because there is nobody. There was a foul. There was a foul. Okay. Bravo Koopmeiners. Bravo Koopmeiners. Like, can we say Koopmeiners? Not bad, at least not bad. Like a diesel. Attenzione, Chico out. Cannon in. Bravo Chico. Bravo Chico Conceição. Bravo Chico Conceição. And the Juventini are standing up and they are all applauding the number 7 from Portugal. And I'm sure they are doing the same for the number 10 that is entering. As you can see here, these are the changes that have been made. Attenzione. Nine minutes to go. Nisi saying, Beppe, I'm stressed. You can't imagine how I am stressed. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Keep it on. Bravo, Nico Gonzalez. Mamma mia, beautiful. Locatelli is pushing. He's pushing. You're fresh. You have fresh legs. Die, Loca. They're stressed. Push. Dai, Randall. Randall Colomwani. Bravo. Dumfries against Nico Gonzalez. There is no foul. The referee said yes. Maybe there was a foul. It's okay. Calma, Beppe. Calma, Beppe. Calma, Beppe. Calma, Beppe. Calma. 8 minutes to go. Maximum of likes. Dai, maximum of likes. Attenzione. Who's that guy? Correa. Deflected. Barella. Ball out. Ball Juve. Okay. Dumfries. He will go long, eh? Attenzione, he has that ability. He has that skill, and that's what he's doing. I told you. The number 2 of the Nerazzurri is going long into the box. Pay attention. No mistakes. Ball has been deflected. Barella is winning, but committing a foul. Apparently on McKennie. The referee says no. I'm not surprised. Locatelli putting out of the box. Ball still in the air. 2 players on it. Die. Push. The block needs to go higher. The block needs to go higher. Acerbi with his hands. He's playing with a goalkeeper. No, he's playing with Augusto. That entered in that second half. I can't. This is the wrong moment to tell me to count. I say it to myself, but I don't believe in it. I mean, touch with the hand. The referee is blind. He doesn't see. Look like Sandra Bullock in the film. Blind. Guys, this is not normal. We play. Federico Gatti. Attenzione, he saw it on the left. He prefers to go on the right. Dai, Kenan on numero con Kenan Yildiz. Attenzione, Koopmeiners with a shot. Deflected, but that ball stays there. Gatti is putting everyone on the ground. That ball stays there with a shot over the goal. He's putting Ala Ravanelli. And then the shorts as well. Pay attention because the PP can go out. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Even if he was offside. Of course he was offside because this is not a pass, it's a deflection. Thank you, Jafar. Can you see how important it is with Cambiaso coming on and playing on the field? I told you this morning. I said a lot of people, they gave up on the number 27 from Italy. And I said, we cannot give up on him. We cannot. Then in the summer, we will see. In the summer, we will see. Thank you, Jafar, for your donation. But now, until the end of the season, he needs to be there. He needs to be the top-level Cambiaso that we saw. But I agree with you. Decisive change, the one of Cambiaso. Pay attention because the game is long. 5 minutes to go. They go with a header that goes over the goal. That goes over the goal. Alessio is even reporting us the stats. Opta Alessio, saying youngest Juve starting in a Derby d'Italia tonight in 30 years. Average age 25 years. Mamma mia, if he scored that beautiful shot from Copa. I'm not even sure if it will be on target. Probably yes. Show us some likes, says Tecchino. Same knees. Yeah, 10 minutes not fine because there will be injury time. Of course there will be injury time. I'm so stressed you can't even imagine, guys. Mamma mia. Bravo. Dai, commit to fall there in the midfield. Take a yellow card, Locatelli. Aya. Thuram as a number 9. Pay attention because he's alone. Correa is alone. Thuram into the box. No. Gatti, grande gattone. Way he's taking it away like Evra should have done in that Champions League night against Bayern Munich. Sommer. And now they will put that extra push. Now we need to pay attention. We must pay attention now, guys. They find the wings. Where goes immediately on him. There is even Cope Manners. Cope Manners is a double. Attenzione, shot from the distance, deflected. There is absolutely no handball. Barella is playing. Grande Weston McKennie. We play. Keep that ball. Dai Nico. Go alone. Bravo Nico. I told you. Hey, he's dead, He's dead. Of course, he's dead. Hopefully no injury. I think it's cramps. He's not used to play. Bravo. Renato Vega. Marry me, Renato. Mamma mia, I need a Renato Vega every morning. Every morning I need a Vega in my life. To wake me up and to say what I need to do. When I'm a bit tired, I need a Renato Vega that tells me, Beppe, vai. Grande Vega. Leader. Emotional leader of this team. Cambiaso. That showing could have done better. Grande Locatelli that is not missing it. And Locatelli maybe with her back cross to Kenan Yildiz with a shot. He could have opened to Colomwani. Wea still on the ball. He has a beautiful shot as well. Will he go with a shot? No, he prefers to go to Colomwani. Colomwani one-on-one. Attention to the beautiful dribbles for Colomwani. He's going into the box. Attention, there is absolutely no foul. So he's going on. But no! Referee! No! You cannot. You cannot whistle that one. You cannot whistle that one. You cannot whistle that one. No. 2 minutes plus injury time. They will give 10 minutes, and you will see today they will give 15 minutes. Inzaghi is crying, stay in your box! Stay in your box instead of crying. Stay in your box, or I will give you that yellow card. Stay into your box. Guys, is it the referee of La Valigetta? Is it Doveri or not? I don't know. I don't even know who is the referee. I don't know. I'm crazy today. Attenzione, grande. Take that ball. Kenan. Another one. Attention, there is a foul. Whistle. Player of the match. Conceição, Renato Vega, Summer of Dumfries. But I don't know why Summer. But okay, if they want. But Panini has always strange man of the match. We will do better here. We will do better here after the game. Yellow card. Finally someone booked for Inter. Barella. And he's still complaining. Give him a red. Give him a red. He's committing a foul while you're protesting. Mamma mia. How much I hate this player. Yes, I know he's good, but I hate this player so much. You can't even imagine. I dislike him so much. And it has nothing to do with technical abilities. He's just... And he was like that already at Cagliari. He was already like that at Cagliari. 14 attempts for Juve, 7 on target. Guys, we are entering the injury seconds and minutes. Attention. What the tackle? Oh, it could have been dangerous. Attention. 4 minutes. What a beautiful control of Thuram. That is messing up. Oh! Grande. Away the ball. Don't play. I don't care from building from the back. Shot it. Bravo. I sincerely don't care. You can't play like that. You can't play like that into your box. No, that ball, when it's 90 minutes and 30 seconds, you need to take that ball and put it on the third level of the Allianz. You can't. Bravo Gattone, there is absolutely no foul, so he's going alone. There is no offside from Colomwani. He prefers to go to Nico Gonzalez. Colomwani, stay into your game. Randall, stay into the game. Don't give up. Here. Attenzione, Colomwani with a shot. Has been deflected by Sommer, I believe, so it will... No, ma c'est pas possible. But is he giving it or not? Is he giving the corner kick or not? They are not showing us if he touched it or not. Incredible. They are giving the corner kick or not, guys? Yes, they are giving the corner kick. Dai, score and we close the game. McKennie. There is a push. Referee, what is happening here? Ball for Juve. Inter. They give the ball to Inter with 2 minutes to play in injury time, guys. So 2 more minutes. Attenzione, because they're... Press him. They play long. Lautaro on the ball. Locatelli as well. There is no foul. According to the referee, yes. Mamma mia, he will whistle everything. Make that ball disappear. They will whistle everything. Of course, they will whistle everything. I'm stressed. Guys, maximum of likes. I want emotes. I want Forza Juve in the chat. Do something in the chat. Make the chat go crazy. I need to see rains of messages. Attenzione, because they go. Attenzione, that ball stays there for Thuram that goes over the goal. Dai. It's now the moment. Dai. It's the moment. Rain of messages from everyone in the chat. It's the moment to let them hear, to let them see that we are here in the chat. Die. It's not going enough fast. I want faster. Messages, emotes, emojis, whatever you want. Dai, bravo. That's the chat that I want to see. That's the chat that I love. Di Gregorio will go long with 45 seconds to go. Probably they will give a bit more. Di Gregorio goes long. It's the last seconds of the game of a Juve Inter. Attention, because Inter is recuperating that ball. Thuram as well. There is Renato Vega that is trying to find with Thuram, and he's winning that duel. He's putting that ball too much in the air. A push on Locatelli Thuram. There is no foul, says the referee, so we play with Andrea Cambiaso. Don't miss it. Attention, because it already happened in another game. Ball for Juve. Throw in for Juve. 20 seconds to go. Ball Juve. They are complaining. They are crying. I know that they are crying. They are not first at the moment in Serie A. We are at the moment at 46 points with Lazio. Wea is putting that ball again into his belly ball. Belly, belly, belly ball. Attenzione, attenzione. Because we are waiting for the referee to whistle 3 times. At 3 times, Juventus will be at 46 points and winning over Inter. Attenzione. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. We did it! We did it! We did it! And the Derby d'Italia is for the Bianconeri. And the Derby d'Italia is for the Bianconeri. And the Derby d'Italia is for all of you. For all of you. For all of you that were here together with me. We did it. We did it with a decisive goal of Francisco Conceição with a fantastic roulette a la Zinedine Zizou Colomwani. Attenzione, we were waiting for it. We were waiting for it. Not a lot of people believed in it, and we did it. And we did it. We did it, and I believe it's deserved. And we already have Nicolotti that is celebrating in the chat, as we should. Thank you, Nicolotti, for your fantastic, beautiful donation. Sì, forza Juve, ci siamo. Here we are. Andiamo. Let's go for grande Nicolotti. I needed it. I needed it. I needed it. I needed it. I needed this. I needed this. I needed this. I needed this. Deserved win. I will tell you, deserved win. Not only one that I hear here in the chat that is telling me that it was not deserved. Because it was totally deserved. Totally deserved. Totally deserved win. Totally deserved win. That second half was of us. Was of Juve. With more attempts, with more belief, with more courage. With the Renato Vega that finally decided to step up. Because Thiago Motta changed something during the game, during the halftime. He said, ball to Renato Vega. He will build. He'll continue to trust on co-painters that was growing. He continued to believe in the men that were there. At a certain moment, I saw the chat that went totally crazy. Put Chico Conceição out. Put him out because he's tired. Put this one out. Put this one out. We need to change. I tell you no, because Thiago Motta is believing in these guys, and unpopular, I believe that these guys, they can do something. And they did it. They did it with a Zinedine Colomwani. Zinedine Moini with that roulette, one of the most beautiful assists that we saw in a long time. What an assist. What a fantastic assist. What a fantastic assist for the petit guy. He was like that. He was like that, guys. He was like that. Chico. He did. No, not yellow card. I already have a yellow card. No, I already have a yellow card. No, I... Referee. Mamma mia. Did you see it? He fooled the referee, guys. He fooled the referee. Mamma mia, it was so beautiful. Referee. Grande Conceição. Mamma mia, maximum of likes for all the guys. Oh, I'm tired. I am tired. But it's a good fatigue. It's one of the best fatigue I had in my life. It's one of the best fatigues in my life. I will read all your comments in a second. Let me come back. Oh, what an important victory, DK. What an important victory. It's important for the morale, for that project, for the people that were not believing, for ourselves that at a certain moment were not believing in it. A really bad Juve in the first half. A really nice Juve in the second half. And it was not easy. With Inter that disappeared, I told you we can do something. They are not that strong in defense. If we press them, we can do it. I told you we can do something there. And we did it. Did we win the Serie A? No. Did we win the Champions League? No. It's the first time that we had with 3 wins in a row in Serie A. It's the first time that we go with 4 wins. We don't stop. In Eindhoven against PSV, we want to qualify. We want another win. We don't want to stop. Napoli lost point. Lazio lost point. Atalanta lost point. Who else? I don't remember. We won 3 points, fundamental points today. Fundamental points that brings us in the ranking, not 5th anymore, but 4th as we speak. 4th as we speak. 4th over Lazio. Over Lazio. Only 1 defeat in Serie A. 3 defeats for Napoli. 3 defeats from Inter. Guys, we are equal with Lazio. We are at 5 points from Atalanta. Guys, we have a lot of things to debrief. Oh, I see the people so happy in the chat. And this makes me happy because we all deserved. We all deserved. We all deserve. We have a lot of things to debrief. Guys, we have so many things to debrief. But the joy that I'm feeling today, allow me, please, to be unstructured. Allow me to speak with my emotions. Allow me to tell you that this young team, the youngest ever team to play a Derby d'Italia in the last 30 years, they did something that not a lot of people believed. Can it be a turnaround? Probably. Probably it can be a turnaround. For the future, not for this season, for the future, for the future. Guys, all together we deserve that. We suffered a lot. We suffered a lot all together. In these 5 years of YouTube, we suffered a lot. We suffered really a lot. Guys, we played with a center, with a defense made of Gatti, Vega, that just arrived like yesterday. We played with Wea, that is a striker. We played with Savona, that is not even playing on that left side of the field. Guys, we played with strange defense, with a midfield with Koopmeiners. Who would have played Koopmeiners today? We even had the luxury to rest Locatelli. They played with their best team to beat that Juve. We rested Locatelli. We said, you know what, let's rest him. We rested Kenan Yildiz. We didn't even play Bangula. Guys, what are we speaking about? What are we speaking about? That nobody can tell me that today we didn't deserve to win. Today we deserve to win. Today that victory is ours. Shh. Gazzetta dello Sport, they will not work. There will be no Gazzetta dello Sport tomorrow. Tomorrow, if the paper comes out from Gazzetta dello Sport, the blue ink that you will see, these letters will be the tears of their journalist. They will write with the tears. They will write the article with their tears. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Mamma mia. 1,244 people, guys. I love you. I sincerely love you. I sincerely love you. This one was important. This one was extremely important. Super important. For all of us. Okay. Let me read a bit of your comments because I went totally crazy, of course. Let me read a bit of your comments and then we debrief the entire game. The bad first half, the much better second half, the win, the deserved win. First of all, let me know in the chat. Did we deserve that win? Yes or no? I want yes or no. Did we deserve that win? Yes or no. Did we deserve that win? Yes or no. As easy as that. As easy as that. Yes or no. Bravo. Bravo, chat. Bravo, chat. Bravo, chat. Undiscussed. Deserved victory. Bravo, chat. Bravo, chat. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And look at that. Wait 1 second, guys. 1 second. Undisputable win. The chamomilla to calm myself. It's super hot, huh? The chamomilla to calm myself. We will go into the post game. We'll read the words of Thiago Motta. We will read everything, everything. You know it. You know it. On Twitter, you can go on Twitter, use the hashtag GJustjuve and generate images of what you feel, because then we will read them. But first of all, let me start reading the chat. Grande to Nicolotti, really appreciate my friend, fantastic. Thank you to Matthew, to Grande, also their exceptional donations from Nicolotti, from Matthew, that are supporting the chat, that are fantastic. Thank you guys, really, really appreciate it. Maybe I need to take away the sound here. You know what I think. You know what I think. Thank you, Bogdan, Forza Juve, fino alla fine. 37 months. Thank you, Hessen. Thanks, Pepe, for the live and a great performance. I have nothing to do with the performance. I just believed in them. I just believed in them when it was the time to believe in it. Thank you, Hessen. Thank you, GM Punk, that is offering 5 memberships. Stay with us because the memberships are arriving. I have 5 memberships from GM Punk. 20 memberships offered by Mohamed Youssef. Thank you, Habibi. Thank you, Cristian Scialino. Thank you for the donation. Juve, storia di un grande amore. Forza Juve. Of course, I played the music of Storia di un grande amore, but you didn't hear it because I cut the sound. Anyway, thank you to Mikey Mazzarese, 37 months. What a great overall game for our beloved Juventus. Forza Juve, we definitely deserve this win. I totally agree with you, Mikey. Zoltiman offered 1 membership. Thank you to Zoltiman. Last Samurai, great effort today. This is the Juve that we wanted for Last Samurai with 34 months. Grandissima Juve from Andrei Krumov. Thank you, Andrei. Thank you, Lavezzi. Grande Juve with a fantastic, beautiful emotes. Jafar, 19 months. Forza Juve. For Lorenzo, 5 membership offer. Thank you, Lorenzo. Thank you to Shobit. This team can win. Yes, let me break. This team can win, and today they showed it. I told you in the video that I made a video about it, 5 reasons why we went for 3 games in a row. And one of the things was Renato Vega. One of the things was the clear captaincy. One of the things was that fino alla fine belief. How we started the first half, how we continued in that second half. Did you see the momentum of the game, guys? What is the momentum saying? The momentum is saying this. The momentum is saying that at a certain moment, guys, here, we start. We believed. What we didn't do in that first half, we started. We believed in it. They had a bit of possession. We went again. When they had the ball for a certain moment, they were absolutely not dangerous. And then we push. And from the moment that we push here, that's the moment also where we find a goal. Did we stop? No, we continue for a bit. And then, of course, we have these final moments. But I believe in what you are saying, my friend. This team can win. Thank you, Saraz. Inzaghi can go cry on your bus back to Milan. Maybe the plane, maybe the bus, but anyway, he will cry, and I'm curious to hear the words of Inzaghi, what he really complain about. Thank you, Soraz. Thank you, Zoltiman. 9 months with us. Storia di un grande amore. Grandissimo Zoltiman. Clark D from Canada. Grande Juve. Call me crazy, but Renato Vega is a future captain. He needs to stay. Guys, we need to do a GoFundMe for Renato Vega. I love this player so much. Can we put the 4 men of the match? Tell me the names. I want to go with men of the match. Men of the match, of course. Chico with his goal. I want to put Renato Vega. I need 2 other names. Renato Vega, Chico. Let me read your messages. Colomani with the assist. I see Wea. Let me check. Gatti, Colomani, Wea. Colo. A lot of people Colo. A lot of people Colomani. Cope Manners was good, but so I want to put Nico Gonzalez. I loved the performance of Nico Gonzalez. I put Nico Gonzalez. You want to put Colomani for the assist? That assist deserves. That assist deserves. Thuram did a beautiful performance in second half as well. It's difficult to choose, huh? You want to put Gatti? Bah, let's put Gatti. I would not have voted for Gatti, but the chat goes with a lot of Gatti, so let's put Gatti. Start the poll. I'm sorry, guys. It's up to you now to vote between Chico Conceição, Renato Veiga, Nico Gonzalez, or Gatti. Choose now. Choose now. Thank you, Clark. But Vega, mamma mia, what a player. What a fantastic player, guys. That grinta since the beginning of the game. Him saying to the team in the first half where we were totally unorganized, put yourself here, do this, do that. The team was not even listening because they were totally lost, but he was at least taking some initiatives to wake up the team. Then again, going to Di Gregorio, going to that player, going to Chico to tap him there, or Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez, when he was on the ground with the cramps, this guy at a certain moment, he's entering like that. He touched the most balls again. Not a lot in first half. In second half, he's touching, I will tell you how much he touched at the end. I believe 64. The last time I checked, it was at the end of the game. Let me be sure about what I'm saying. Yes, 64, the one that touched the most balls. 88% ball pass accuracy. We'll go towards all the stats a bit later, but yeah, Renato Vega deserved to be in the top 4. Then, of course, it's up to you to vote for your favorite one. That's something that I cannot choose. At the moment, it's a battle between two. So your voice, your vote is really counting now, guys, because you know it. Then I will post it on social media, and the players, they will see it and they will be happy or not. We know it. We have a man of the match by Panini. We can do a man of the match on GJustjuve. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, Blago, my friend, my great friend from Bulgaria. Congrats, Juventini. This win must give us a boost till the rest of the season. This win must be the milestone. Forza Juve. Thank you, Blago. Thank you, Mohamed Al Ansari, new member of the chat. By the way, let me see how many Juventini of the world we grew. Mamma mia, so many Juventini that are back on the channel, discovering for the first time the channel. Thank you to you guys. Sylvain Lefebvre from Canada. Très grosse tempête de neige à Montréal pour une grosse victoire de notre Juve. There is a storm of a blizzard. There is a blizzard in Montreal for a big Juve win. Coop Manners was the best. Nico and Gatti, bravo. Chico is a meteorite. What a player, Chico. We just spoke about it, Sylvain. Grumpy Juventino, I'm happy Zizou is back. It's an important victory. Look, there was a bit of Zizou in Kenan Yildiz the last time. Today, Zizou, he put himself in the body of Colomwani. But that assist, guys, what are we speaking about? That assist, it's not a long leg, Zizou. It's a short leg, Veronica. A tornado, short leg, like this. You know, like you have a compass that you can put like that, the long leg, or you have the short leg. He's going with the short leg, tack, in a short space between 3 players, keeping that lucidity to find Conceição, to give him the ball. Conceição controlling with his right, and then taking the time to put it on the left. Deflected ball, yes, but he already knew where he wanted to go. Beating Sommer. Mamma mia. Pratam is saying the more we win, the bigger we become. But these are the important wins. And how long was it that we didn't go with a clean sheet? The last time that we did a clean sheet was against the other team of Milan, the best team of Milan. And today we do it. Against the second team of Milan, Inter. 2 clean sheets. I told you, this team, they can do beautiful things against the big teams. Against Manchester City, against Inter, against Milan, against a lot of big teams. This team can do it. But they need to believe in it. They need to play with that intensity, with that belief of the second half. Not the first half, which was bad, because it was really not acceptable to enter the way that we did in our home against that Inter. I tell you, now we are celebrating, now we are happy, but if we are totally honest, we said it totally transparently. If at the end of the first half it was 0-0, it was not because of us. It was thanks to the messy Inter. Thanks to Inter that was absolutely not able to finalize, to be clinical. They messed up so much. So thanks to the first bad half in front of Inter, because Juventus probably they deserve already to lose 2-3-0 there. The amateurish mistakes that I saw in the first half were absolutely not acceptable. Were a total shame. I saw things, guys. That are horror. Wes Graven, if he wants to make a movie, watch the first half of the defense of Juve. Was so bad. People are telling me, Beppe, forget that first half. No, we need to keep it in mind, especially because we won. But then Coming back on the second half, can we do an applause also for Thiago Motta? Because I believe he deserves an applause today. Today he deserves an applause about how we changed the game. This is one of the things that we blamed Thiago a lot of time. We blamed Thiago inability or inability to change games. We said a lot of time, he can't change game, he can't lecture the game. And today he did it. How he found a way to unlock Renato Vega, then Cambiaso. Guys, I should have put Cambiaso into the top 4. Because Cambiaso, he changed that game so much. Andrea Cambiaso, this is the Andrea Cambiaso that I want. That's the Andrea Cambiaso that I don't want to see going away. That's the Andrea Cambiaso that is a fantastic. Cambiaso has been extremely good. Also, Di Gregorio deserve also an applause for these beautiful saves. 100% Juventino, 100% because the clause has been triggered now because of the fact that we did 1 point at least against Como is 100% to Juventino. Grande Di Gregorio, grande Nico Gonzalez that today played also a really good game. Mahmoud, thank you for the donation. Mahmoud is telling us, tell me what happened during halftime. A side note, I've been following you since Pirlo time, and I don't get my news from anywhere else except here. Forza Juve, Forza Beppe. Beautiful message, Mahmoud. Thank you. Pirlo time, we are speaking about 2020. I started with Sarri and then Pirlo, so you're one of the big, huge loyals. Thank you. When you're saying that you are not getting your news from anywhere, because that's a big sign of trust, that means that in that 5 years, you saw the perseverance, you saw the quality, you saw the quantity, and you are happy with them. So thank you, Mahmoud. Really appreciate it, my friend. What happened at halftime? Look, I believe that Thiago said, guys, at a certain moment you need to believe in destiny. We didn't play well. We were unorganized. They had, let me check how much, I think 7 attempts, if not more, in the first half. I will tell you immediately. Give me a second, I will tell you. In the first half, they had 13 attempts. 13 attempts, 2 on target. 13 attempts, 2 on target. You want to know how much they had in the second half? 4 attempts, 0 on target. Did you see the change? Thiago said, it means something. And the moments that we went up, the moment that we took our opportunities, they were in danger. That moment here, I think he showed it. I think he had... Here, he showed it. These moments here, that's the moment where we could punish them. These moments here is the moment where we could punish them. Even if they missed a lot, we can do something. Believe, I will not change any of the 11 players because you did not well, but you can do it. I believe in you. Now, tactical part. We didn't find Vega. He touched only 22 times the ball in the first half. It's not enough. Vega is a key factor to start from the back. Find a way to give him the ball. Let him start the game from behind. Don't give it all the time to Thuram. Try to play also with him. He will go. Find him. Unlock him. Find a way to protect him so that he can start. And that's what we did. Changing behavior, changing mentality, believing in the destiny. And we went for it immediately here. And when we saw here that we went and that they couldn't answer, you see, they couldn't answer. Also here, they couldn't answer. They couldn't answer. That's the moment where we say, okay, let's go for it. Here, we breathe, we take some energies, and we push again. We pushed until we score. And that's what we did. We scored. Fantastic Juve. That's what I believe happened in the second half. Then we will go a bit more with position in a second. But first, I need to catch up with all the messages that I received today. You have been much more generous than Colomani at a certain moment. Because at a certain moment, could have gone with a pass. He decided to take his chance. Bravo. This is why we are paying him. Today, again, I am absolutely not regretting to have Colomani in our team. Mario, 9 months. I apologize to Thiago Motta, Renato Vega, il più gobbo, Digre, man of the match, hands down. Forza you, grande Mario. No. Look, the criticism to Thiago Motta were correct. Sometimes, of course, a bit exaggerated, especially when we are watching some games, when we are not happy with some results. Today he deserves an applause. Chris, grande Chris, what a beautiful win. Forza Juve, forza Beppe. Lilghi, grande fratello. I thank you for the donation. Andiamo Beppe, grande Juve. What a second half from all the team. Even Cope looked good in the end. Great performance from Cambiaso. I agree with everything you said. Also, Cope was much better in the second half, much more involved. He took his chance as well. I saw a growing Cope. Is it enough? No, but the last 25 minutes, I saw a Cope manners that was not hiding anymore. That's what I'm asking for Cope to start with. Please don't hide. Go for the ball. Check the ball. Ask the ball. We are counting on you, Cope. You cannot hide. It was not perfect in the first half. He was not there, guys. Honestly, he was not there. How many times did he touch the ball in the first half? Really not enough. We criticized him also for his first half. I tell you, he touched the ball 25 times. In the end, in the total game, he touched Cope manners 44, which means 90, even less balls. But anyway, grande Cope. At least he was much more visible. He was there. He was participating. He was taking his shot. No, I like the second half of Cope, but we are still not at the level that we are expecting. But at least it's much better how we play today than in the last game that has been extremely horrible. Grande Zirdrak, that is telling us Forza Juve, 24 months, 2 years. Happy birthday, Zirdrak. Anthony Vaccaro, 33. The disrespect shown to Vlahovic is unacceptable. I know. I don't agree. On that one, I don't agree. I don't agree. I absolutely not agree. I don't know you guys, of course, and that's my only opinion. I don't agree. Colomwani, look at what he's doing. Vlahovic is not doing that. I don't know, guys, if you're aware or not, but Dusan Vlahovic is not there in season 25-26. He will not be there. Today, Thiago wants to go for the win. Today, Thiago decided that if we wanted to win that game, it was not with Dusan Vlahovic. I support the decision of Thiago. I support the decision of Thiago. Then, will he play against Leipzig? Will he do well? I will support Dusan Vlahovic. I support the team, the people that are there. Today, I would not have put Dusan Vlahovic. Unfortunately, he didn't do enough to convince me that he can enter the game and can do something, can change the game. This is what I mean. Maybe I expressed myself wrong, but this is what I mean. Disrespect and judging are two different things. I don't believe in disrespect. He decided that this was the team to win the game, and he did well because at the end we win the game. So I think it's totally different. And that Grinta showed in the last minute, I agree. I totally agree. I 100% agree. 100%. No. With all the respect, of, who was it, to Anthony, no. Mattei, 8 months to wear. Thank you, Mattei. Dan Lepore, buongiorno Beppe, good morning from Australia. Vinto per la nuova generazionali, sfide e combatte. Bravo ragazzi, dai. Challenge and win and fight. It's a message, a quote of Dan. Marco Genovese, we won. Derby d'Italia, highlight of the season. Look, you remember the 4-4? A lot of people were happy. I was not happy. Do you remember the 4-4? I was absolutely not happy. I told you I don't care about the 4-4. Of course, we did a remontada. We didn't lose. We saw 2 beautiful goals of Kenan Yildiz. Bravo, fantastic. But no, it's a draw. We cannot celebrate a draw. We are not. We need to play. We need to win. And today I'm happy because we won. Is it the highlight of the season? I hope not. Because I remember some Juve that at a certain moment I didn't like in 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, where at a certain moment we were losing a lot of games, and then the highlights of the season was beating Inter after Calciopoli, after everything what happened. No, guys, beating Inter should always be at the agenda, of course, but it cannot be the highlight of the season. The highlight of the season should be a trophy that we put in the air as Juventini. What chance do we have? We have a chance for the Coppa Italia. It would be extremely difficult in Champions League, even if we are still in the run. By the way, PSV, we need to beat them. We need to go and to qualify. And then maybe playing again against Inter or Arsenal. Don't run too fast. First, Eindhoven, that will be a difficult game, I can guarantee you. Then we have the Club World Cup, because we are already out in Supercoppa, and unfortunately Serie A. I don't believe in Serie A, unfortunately. At the moment, the highlights of the season could be that game, also because it comes from a moment where a lot of people were not believing that Juventus could do something. Comes in a moment where Juve for the first time have 3 wins in a row in Serie A, 4 consecutive wins in all competition, a Juve that is not conceding a goal, a Juve that is growing, especially in the second half at home, that said, let's go. A lot of time we saw a Juve that held back, that was starting to go lower and better more the minutes were going. Now we see a Juve after Empoli reaction, Como reaction, the 1-1 of PSV reaction. Today we see a Juve that has been dominated in the first half at home, reacted against Inter, so we see a different Juve. I agree. It can be considered at the moment a highlight of the season, but I hope it's not considered let's beat Inter and then we did our thing, because that's not correct. We should never. Thank you for the 5 membership offers to Hamad, or from Hamad. By the way, I think you are so many people, so stay with me, because, guys, if people are doing it, I think it's also time, I believe, for me to do the same. No, I will try at least to do the same with you guys, to offer you 5 memberships. Can I do it? Let me check. Yes. Bravo Beppe. We are nearly 1,000 likes, guys. 835. Can we put a maximum of likes, guys? Let's try to go towards 1,000 likes. Mamma mia, that would be beautiful. So go with the bravo. Beppe offered as well 5 memberships to the channel. Bravo. We continue. Read, otherwise people, they need to go to sleep. I close the votes. I will close the poll. Yes, I close the poll. Man of the match here on the channel, Chico with 47% of the votes. Renato Vega, 31. Gatti with 14. And Nico Gonzalez with 6%. Chico Gonzalez, man of the match. Wait, let me continue. Hamad, thank you. Fellas, 21 months. Now I'm sure we will win PSV. Massive confidence boost. It is. I'm not sure if we will win against PSV. Keep the feet on the ground. Don't fly. Don't believe that you are a super team, because we are not a super team. But yes, the confidence boost is there. Andre, 11 months. A month ago, I wouldn't be more worried. But this team with Colo and Vega are different. Cambiaso sub made a huge, big impact for you. I totally agree with you. Oh, guys, December was horror. January was horror. How many games did we win in January? I believe 1 against Milan. That's it. Now we are here with 4 wins on 4. There are 7 games to play in the month of February. We already have 4 on 7, which is fantastic. Now we need to continue. That would be great if we can go with 7 on 7. Now it's possible, guys. It's possible to go with 7 on 7 in the month of February. 7 on 7 in February would be huge, guys. Huge. And as you know, we have today a new man of the match. Thank you to Neven to be as fast as a flashing light. We have here Conceição. Where is it? Attenzione. Wait. Congratulations to Francisco Conceição, Chico Conceição, man of the match. Thank you to Neven for that one. Grande. Stay with us because then we'll watch the Just Grok on Twitter that you generated image about what you thought about the game. We will do that together later. Thank you, Andre. Egor, 10 months, that is telling us who are these 11 in the second time. We should keep them for sure. Yeah, what a team, what a grinta, forza Juve. It's true that the team totally changed. We need to overcome the fear. We need to we need to overcome the fear. I totally agree. It's a totally different team in terms of behavior because the team is not bad. The team is not bad. Say what you want, but that team is absolutely not bad. This team has qualities. Maybe we are not the best ones. Maybe we can do better. Maybe there are better players on the transfer market. Whatever you want. But this team is not bad. Don't forget about that. This team is not bad. We can grow. We can grow. I believe in it. People are saying, Beppe, your audio is really low. I don't think the audio is low. It's just that I started to lower my voice because it's nearly midnight and my neighbors needs also at a certain moment to sleep. Let me check if you are right or wrong. No. It was just my voice that went a bit lower. Stecchino. Thank you, my friend. Slowly rising to the top. Calma, Stecchino. Calma. We are far. At the moment, we are how far? We are 10 points from Napoli. But it's not even the 10 points from Napoli, guys. 13 games to go. 3 teams over us equal with Lazio. Nice. You know what is important? Fiorentina is at -4 with the equal same games played. Milan can go at 44, -2. Or Bologna. Ideally, they draw and they have -4 from Juve both. That was important today. That was super important today. Who are we playing the next game, guys? The next game we are playing against. Cagliari. Pay attention. But we play Cagliari. Inter is playing Genoa. Lazio against Venezia. Bologna Parma. Milan Torino. Fiorentina Verona. Atalanta Empoli. So on paper, guys, all the teams have on paper easier games. Probably Juve has the most difficult ones with the Cagliari that is not bad. Huh? They put Atalanta, I believe, on a draw, no? So he's happy. Huh? He went to the stadium. He's super happy. Of course, he's happy. Thank you, Stecchino. We continue because we are late with the comments. Colo Zidani. Beating Inter is the second best thing ever. I'm happy, of course. I see your reactions as well, guys. I see how happy you are, and I am, because it was... How long was it that we didn't beat them? And convincing as well. We put them on the ground. Am I exaggerating, guys? Tell me the truth. Am I exaggerating if I say that we put them in second half with the knee on the ground? I don't think so. Carlo is saying, literally, as I left my house, we score and we win the game. And please, always leave your house. Take your luggages and don't go anymore into that house, Carlo. Grandissimo Carlo. Second half, we dominated. We played better. Gabriel is saying, you don't exaggerate. Alhamdulillah, I see in the chat a little bit you are, Beppe. We put them on the ground. They had 4 attempts, 0 on targets. They didn't even win the possession. We were better in our duels, in everything. Second half, we put them on the ground. I tell you, without shame here, we put them on the ground. We put them as we had to, on the ground. We believed in it. We said, basta. You want to win the Scudetto? Win it by yourselves, but we will not help you. You know how much points we will give you for the Scudetto? 1. If you lose it, it's because of you. But not if you win it, it's not thanks to us. That's what we said to Inter today. Go, run for the last time. Because then we come. Go, run for the last time, because then we come. We wanted already to do something this year. Unfortunately, it didn't happen because of ourselves, because of the bad luck, because of injury, because bad management, because not the right players at the right time, because whatever. Run for it. You have the oldest team in Serie A. We have the second youngest team in Serie A. Go for it now, because then it's over. Then we start again the dominance. But you want the Scudetto, fight for it yourself. We will not give it to you. That's what we said today. This is clearly what we said today. Seriously, what a performance, Roberto Gallo. Thank you for the donation. So proud of them. Forza Juve. If we beat PSV, I will book the tickets for the next round faster than Gonzalez. Winning in the DNA. Look, I will be there in Eindhoven. Hopefully I can make a vlog of a victory, of a victorious Juve, of a qualifying Juve. And then we need to wait, of course, for the draw if we play against Arsenal or Inter. Look, even if we won today against Inter, I tell you, I would prefer to play against Arsenal. I believe that Arsenal can put us more in difficulty than Inter. But Inter is Inter. In Champions League, I don't want to play against Inter. Honestly, I don't want to. But first, we need to qualify. Then, of course, Roberto, if you play Arsenal, it will be in your country. Otherwise, you have to travel to Italy. Grande, Roberto. Thank you, my friend. I'm proud as well of you and of Juve. Pino, grande Pino, FC7, Francisco Conceição, 7-4 in a row, Forza Juve, Beppe. Indeed, I agree, Pino. Super Seppo, attenzione, Colo Moni has been difference maker since arrived. He didn't score today, but today he's going with a winning assist, and what an assist. The words of Motta are out. Okay, then I will accelerate here a second, but I agree, so that we can read them, of course. Tony G with a donation from Europe. Cambiato changed the game, he confused them and played perfectly, a perfect game. And Gatti, my man, is a tank. We are underrated as right back games lately. Inter, Forza Juve. Look, Wea has been tested there. Actually, we signed him because he can play also defensively. That's what we saw at Lille as well. Huh? He played there for a few games as a left back. We take him to play as a fifth on the left or on the right in a 5-man. It was a 3-5-2. So it's a player that has been coached and trained to do so. We saw him doing a fantastic performance last year against Milan in that position as a right back. And even if him and the coach in the beginning of the season were saying, no, he's not the player to play there. He's an offensive player. He's a striker. He's a winger, offensive winger. He's not a defender. Both of them, both Thiago and Wea, a lot of people were saying, but you see, because he already scored 5 goals or 4 goals, I don't remember. You see what a waste by Allegri at the end. Look where he is now, and he's playing consecutively there on the right side. Then at the end, when Kalulu will come back, I think that Kalulu will take that spot again. But having a Wea that can play that position, like at a certain moment McKennie was playing the left back, is always nice to have these kind of players that are versatile. Then I prefer that they are able to be a bit more specialized in one position than playing everywhere. But you need also these players ready to sacrifice themselves, and Wea said, yes, let's do it. If you need me, coach, I do it. Beautiful performance of him. I agree, Tony. Anthony, 39 months, beautiful Grinta win. Forza Juve, thank you, I agree with you. Endrit, 11 months, 4 consecutive win, finally. I hope we are back. We are back are big words. I don't like these big words too fast. Because you saw it, guys. If we, first of all, here in Serie A, we play against Cagliari, we lose a game. If you're looking at the ranking, we finish against behind. There is not we are back. On the other side, we play PSV. We lose against PSV in Champions League. We are eliminated, and it's over with we are back. So back means we have a gap with the other ones. First, we qualify to the top 4. We continue to build. We start to see these performances with continuity. And being back will be when we win the Scudetto, guys, or at least when we'll be able to fight until the very last days. Um, Ciao Aldo. That's we will be back, but at least putting some consecutive wins, and not only because there were smaller teams on paper, but also against the favorites for the Scudetto. It's nice. It's really, really, really nice. It's something that we didn't see this season. So finally, we're able to see them. Thank you for offering a membership, Bogdan, Grande Bogdan, Mehmet. Thank you. Just winning against the Inter is getting my feeling we will get better from right now. There is no need to play a good football. Good. If you tell me, choose Beppe between beautiful football or winning football, I will always choose for winning football. Always, always. You can tell me whatever you want. I will always choose for winning football over beautiful football. But we choose a coach that when yesterday he received that question, he says, we want to deserve to win. And today he showed that we go with deserving to win. We have a management that went for a coach that wanted to play the ball. You remember the presentation of Thiago Motta? So I think that we changed. We tried to change after Allegri 1.0 with Sarri. It didn't work at the end. We try with Thiago Motta. We are going towards that direction. But what I would love is when you cannot play beautiful football, you need to transform in a winning team. Winning over playing. On that one, I agree. Now we won again. We won against City, and we're not able to give continuity. We won against I don't remember who, and we're not Leipzig, and we're not able to give continuity. So I would wait a bit. It's a young team. They need to keep calm now. A mature team will celebrate today. Tomorrow they will forget about that game and think already about PSV. We are not yet a mature team. So we need to go back in being a mature team. Let me say also thank you to Stecchino that went to sleep, and tomorrow he will watch the rest of the live. But 5 memberships offered from Stecchino. Grande Stecchino. Really, really appreciated. Buonanotte Stecchino. Let me continue. We just read Mohamed. Let me say thank you to Brock that becomes again a member of the channel. Thank you, Brock. Really appreciate it, my friend. Luca Seminara. Fino alla fine. 25 months. Fino alla fine for Luca. And then we have Emran Alavi with Muani and Vega. I finally feel like we are a complete team. Now we have what it takes to win against every team in Champions League. How far do you think we go? Look, that we are more complete, yes, because Muani, and actually it's Colomani. It's not, it's like Randall Colomani. But anyway, Colomani and Vega are 2 players for Thiago Motta. Unfortunately, the 2 players alla Thiago Motta, they are on loan. For Colomani, we will try. For Vega, I already told you that Chelsea they don't want. And more he plays like that, less they want to give him to us. I hope that something can change. I really pray because he's the player. Juventus is on Hansko, you know it. But anyway, if we speak about this season, how far can we go in Champions League? I always said that Juventus will positively surprise us in Champions League this season. Of course, it was a feeling. Let's see. I don't know, guys, how far. Champions League is tough to calculate. You can, if we win, first of all, let's win against PSV. But if we win against PSV, you play Inter, with that dirty games. You win, you lose, you don't know. Or you play Arsenal, it's a total different football. I have nightmares about Arsenal in 2006. It's a fast football, but on the other side, we already beat an English team that can give it the confidence. But let's say you are able to go further than that round, right? If you are able to go further than that round, I think already that we did something big in Champions League for being back with a young team like we have. Then, if we are in a competition, as long as you are in the competition, try to win it. Can you win it? I think that there are much stronger teams than us. I think that Liverpool Inter, even if we beat them today, but Liverpool, Inter, Barcelona, without ranking, Bayern Munich are teams that are ahead of us. Arsenal is ahead of us. I think that these teams are ahead of us to win that competition. Then let's see. Don't stop believing. Thank you to Joe with a first donation, Joe Sandoval, and then also with a membership offered. So double thank you to Joe. Paul Enrico Cambiaso must stay. Fix it Giuntoli. I would love to say you yes, my friend. I would love to say yes. I would already be happy if we see the level of this Cambiaso, how he entered today until the end of the season, and hopefully also in the Club World Cup. Then everything can happen, huh? Everything can happen. Imagine Juventus wins big this season. Never know. Let's hope. But I agree that this Cambiaso, I want him to stay. Of course, I want him to stay. Grande GJustjuve. Aka Nemo, member for 1 month. I'm so happy for tonight, Beppe. What a game. I'm seeing Juve growing. I love you guys. I love you, Beppe. Thank you for all the games with you. No, thank you. By the way, I will not do the watch along here next week or on Wednesday because I will be in the stadium of PSV. Follow me on social media. But I will do a vlog. I will try to compensate. And I will try to bring you also the qualification. Attenzione. Oh, that's I love that. When it's rolling like that, mamma mia, I love it. Benjamin, why did we play today? PSV has 2 more days to prepare. Because yesterday they were all the other ones that are playing on Tuesday. So Milan, Atalanta, and that's it. Milan, Atalanta, they played, and Lazio as well, because there are anyway, Milan and Atalanta in Champions League, they are playing on Tuesday, so we played today because we play on Wednesday. PSV, they were losing 2-1. They did 2-2 at the end in Eredivisie. They are really playing with fire for the title. They lost a player, Till injured. That was a starter. That is a starter for PSV. Let's see who they will recuperate. We are missing 45 likes for 1k likes, which would be extremely beautiful. Endrit, Beppe, when is the last time that we heard the stadium roar like that? Whoa, brought me back to golden days. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But you see it, you feel it, how much people wanted that win also in the stadium. Was nice. Then Sahi was there in the stadium, so I will call him or I will message him tomorrow to ask him, the vibes, the atmosphere of the stadium also in the first half. I really want to know. But yeah. Ahmed with 5 membership offered. Thank you, Ahmed. Really appreciate it. Oh, we are getting towards the end of the comments so that we can focus on other things. Congrats, Beppe. I'm proud of all the team, but I'm also proud of Koopmeiners today. He played well with heart and finally showed his qualities at Juve. How much do we rate Koopmeiners? If you need to give him a rating today, the 90 minutes, first half, second half, what's the rating of Koop? I see big differences, from 7 to 4.5 from Mario. 6.5, 6.9, 6.5, 7, 6.5, not enough to play 30 minutes. 6.8, Leo Ray. Is it my friend from Twitter? Leo Ray. My friend, my longtime friend from Twitter. I think I would go for the same rating as Tony G. I think 6.5 is not enough to play with 30 minutes, but I would add something. So I would go probably for a 6.6. Not enough to play 30 minutes, but that's already 30 minutes more than he played in all the last games. Do you see the difference? But I agree, basically. But at least he played 30 minutes, which not always happen. So, yeah. Tony G, I read. Ahmed, I read. Stecchino, I say thank you. He went to bed. Yusuf, and that's the last one, guys. We made it. Yusuf is saying, finally, we have put them back to their place. Forza Juve. They would be pissed off and they are angry, I think. They are really angry, I think. Really, really angry. Really, really angry. Look at the performance. Thank you to Anthony Schifano to tag me. Look at the performance of this guy. It's incredible. Renato Vega. World-class performance this time versus Inter, especially in the second half. 88% pass accuracy, 42 passes completed, 2 on 3 ground duels, 3 on 6 successful long balls, 7 clearances, 3 interception, 1 tackle. Baller. Great player. Great player. Also positioning. Even if in the first half, not everything was working. And I think because now it's easy to go only with stats. Because I like rising stars. They are correct. Super performance. But I would maybe pay attention with some words. Because in the first half, I think... I really think that... a lot of time he was out of position, leaving the defense totally unmarked. A lot of time I saw Gatti alone, totally lost because he didn't know, do I need to go there? Savona was totally beaten there as well. So it's dangerous. It's really dangerous in that first half. If we are not strong and structured with the entire team, then he took a big risk. I think that the team in the first half, they were not ready to support Renato Vega that tried to do what Thiago Motta asked him to do, but the team was not answering him. In the second half, he continued to do what Thiago was asking him, but the team was following him. Big difference. Big difference. Huge difference. Let me check if we have some words from Thiago Motta. Look at that picture, mamma mia. Wait, I need to put it here now. Look at that picture. You remember, he was about to take it off, He was about to take it off, the shirt, and then he said, "No, because then I will be booked. I will have that second yellow card, and I will be out." Thiago Motta spoke. Okay, what did he say to the zone? I hope the team plays a great team. We have to play. No, it was before the game. I would love to have the post-game comments of Tiagone. I need to save that from Lorenzo as well that tagged me. I'm trying to find, guys, the words of Thiago Motta. Oh, 1,002 likes. We did it, Pecci. We did it, Pecci. 1,002 likes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really, really beautiful. Wow. Always like that. Now, attenzione, because I need to check for the words of Thiago Motta after the game. He was crying, Lautaro. He was nervous. Ooh la la. He was so nervous. Attenzione. Oh, he was... Whoa, why was he pissed off? Why? Mkhitaryan said that We are angry. We wanted to win, especially after the first half in which we created so much. In the second half, Juve grew a lot. We were convinced that they were playing very well, but we conceded too much. Knowing that we are strong, sometimes we relax too much. Don't relax. What can I tell you? Tiago Motta, thank you to our friend Saraz in the Telegram group. I will open the Telegram group here so that you can read it as well. In the Telegram group, he said, where the team wanted today. We changed the energy. The first half was complicated, but we respected our opponents too much, I agree. Giving them the control and every moment of play. In these matches, you need to have the ball and play good football. We did better in the second half, I agree. The courage to always play, in the end, that's their strength. They are the ones who step onto the pitch. In a team sport, we all have to be available. Kevren came off because he had cramps. We had already planted because we knew the difficulties. Manu, not Manu. So Manuel Locatelli was on the bench and came in at a time when things could have been tougher. But he continued to defend the right way, using the ball well to create advantageous situations. In the end, victories give confidence and awareness of our strength. To achieve these wins, we must perform well. I told you, he wants to perform well, which at the end, if we can win performing well, I'm happy. In the first half, we didn't deserve to win, I agree, but if you keep going like this, luck comes, even though I don't believe in luck. The boys give everything and train at their best, playing as we did in the second half at home. I've seen many away games where we performed better. Today, the first half was tough, but in the second we played football. In the hearts of the fan, I have no idea. My goal is to improve the team and do my job well. Giving my best every day. I don't coach to please anyone, only myself. I know we are on the right path and I love seeing the boys run and fight for the win. We deserve this victory. That's my goal. The players deserve the fans' support. They work hard every day and give everything on the pitch. Is in the hearts of the fans. Today, after the win against Inter, yes. After seeing celebrating that goal of Conceição, yes. By the way, Conceição is the only the third Portuguese player to score for Juventus against Inter. Ronaldo, 2 goals, and Rui Gil Barros, 1 goal. Rui Barros is a player that some people were comparing Conceição to. He's totally different, of course, than a Cristiano Ronaldo. Of course, he's totally different as a Cristiano Ronaldo. But not bad comparison. There are already some messages that now I need to catch up with. The one of Grumpy Juventino that said, Beppe, Renato Vega was the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah. I will tell you even more. Renato Vega is it's not the replacement of Bremer. It's the replacement of a player that never arrived at Juve. Calafiori. I can tell you, with all the respect for Gatti, that is a fantastic grinta leader, I can tell you that if a player a la Vega would be here, he would play next to Bremer. Bremer on the right, Vega on the left. With probably Cambiaso on the left and Kalulu on the right. That would have probably be the defense of Thiago Motta. Then I'm not saying that Gatti is not a good player, that he's better, not better. I really believe that this is what Thiago was looking for. No, Gatti is not a right back. I think so. But also, guys, put away the stats. Put away the stats of Renato Vega that we just saw. Just think about that support, that vocal, that expression. How much did we need it? How much did we need it? How much did we need someone like that is able to put us on fire, to share with us that passion that we needed? We really needed. I really needed it. I really needed someone like that was able to take me. I probably regret that I already have the 3 shirts of Juve, because otherwise I believe even if it's a lone player, I don't care. I would probably have gone for a shirt of a player like that. I would probably have gone for a shirt of a player like that. Seriously. Because he's the player that I want to spend my money on. Because loan, no loan, whatever, is putting everything. Is putting really everything. Everything. Ahmed, thank you for the donation, my friend. Really, really, really thank you for the donation. Let me read, because I received a comment here. Brother Beppe, thank you, Habibi. How much would you rate Motta today? I believe he's much better manager than Inzaghi, and that time will tell that Inzaghi is good but overrated. Do you agree? Discussion on that, please. Oof. Look, you know it. You know it. I've seen something in Thiago Motta long time ago, before the wonder season at Bologna. People that are loyal to the channel, they know it. I am not lying. I'm not taking credits. I always said, if Allegri would leave one day, I would love Thiago Motta, because I really saw something in him. I saw the experience of a player. I saw a lot of good things, and also a balanced coach, much more than a kamikaze, crazy coach up. I was not afraid of Thiago Motta never managing 3 games a week, because I said he knows how to do it as a player. Yeah, he played a lot of time until the end that competition of Champions League, so he knows the schedule of a team that is playing in Champions League. Then he comes at Juve, okay, a total new team, okay, not at the level of the glorious Juves, a lot of young players. He starts the season with a half of a team that are coming from the next gen. Immediately you see the ideas, and then we go totally lost. In the moment of injuries, we have the excuse of the injury, yes, but we also have done a lot of mistakes, I believe, with Thiago Motta, with insisting on some things that had to be changed. I was missing a bit of this. That doesn't mean that he's not a bad coach. I believe that Thiago Motta will become a fantastic coach. Is he a fantastic coach today? Not yet. Not yet. He's a good coach with good ideas that I believe will have a really beautiful career. But he's not there yet. He's not there yet. At the moment, he's 42. He's at his first big experience as a coach. He's at the first time where there is a lot of pressure. He's in a team that has not been built by Sartori, that is a magician at Bologna. I can tell you, the team was ready. He just needed to coach it. Or here, he also has given his opinion, his thoughts about some players to Giuntoli. He's not there yet. Inzaghi is the person. Inzaghi is someone that I don't like that much. It's a coach that I cannot say today that is bad, honestly. He was already good at Lazio. He became much better at Inter. He improved in a lot of things where he was weak at Inter. He became much more complete. I would not say that he's overrated. I think he's really good. Then, if people are comparing him to the goats of coaching, no, probably not. He's missing something yet. Motta is not yet at the level of Inzaghi, but I think he can become better than Inzaghi. We need to keep him if we don't want Carlo Ancelotti 2.0, which means we stop with Carlo Ancelotti and and then becomes probably the most victorious coach of the world. So, yeah, I believe in Motta. I believe in Motta, even if, guys, today we are happy because we won against Inter, because we have 4 wins in a row, but they still need to give a lot. It still needs to give a lot. Pecci think we don't want Osimhen or Hansko. Juntally sign Vegas or N1E. Look, Pecci, on Osimhen I agree. I don't want Osimhen, I want Colomoni. Vegas, I would love to keep him. Renato Vega, I would love to keep him. But Hansko is a beast. Hansko is really good as well. It's or one or the other. Of course, 21 years old, Vega, that has that impact of Juve. Today I would say we keep him. Adelitos, new member. Thank you, my friend. Let me see a bit how many subscribers we have since. Did we reach 40? Mamma mia, we even crossed the 36,241. Mamma mia. Bravo a tutti. Thank you, Adelito. Miguel Mercieca. Juntly start working on Vega and Colo ASAP. On Colo, he said it, we want to try. Vega, from what I know, guys, it's really, really, really difficult. Then, in life, everything can happen. But it's not about sell Kelly and buy Vega, guys. It's not about sell Kelly and buy Vega. If Chelsea doesn't want to sell him. Thank you, Miguel. Devoya, thank you for the donation, my friend. Fearing it's going to be hard to keep Vega. Bravo. Exactly. I think as well. Rob is there with the top 5 request. Thank you, Rob. Top 5. Vidal, Hernandez, Lucio, Cuadrado, or Asamoah. But here it's easy. Lucio, 5th. Il Profeta Hernandez, 4th. Even if in terms of respect, he has been always class at Juve. Asamoah, 3rd. Cuadrado, 2nd. Vidal, 1st. Vidal is Vidal, guys. Vidal is Vidal. The impact of Vidal has been huge. And I think that everyone agrees in the chat. I think this one, it was not unpopular. Beppe, name reasons why Vega would choose Chelsea. It's not about choosing. He has a contract with Chelsea. That's why. That's why, as easy as that. Okay, give me questions, guys. Questions about the game that we didn't analyze. I have all the stats as well. What you want to see, what we want to speak about. Tell me. Tell me. Vega is a monster. I agree. It's a pity that he didn't win the man of the match. But of course, if you go with a goal like that, I'm checking for the duels. 50-50. No. 34-44 in the first half. Second half, you see much closer with 47% in second half of duels won. Our duels 50-50. We were much more into the game. Let's speak about how bad Lautaro was today. We need to say thank you to Lautaro. Grazie Martinez. We signed several players to full contract today. What about Conceição? Do we buy? That's at the end of the season. There is a clause that is there at 30 million. You can go and buy it in June. But today he's saying do it. And also the trust of playing him from the first minute against Inter, I think, has been really good. Referee was bad. Referee was really bad. Weston McKennie. People are asking me about Weston McKennie. Guys, Weston McKennie has been, I think, good. It's not easy. It was not easy today for to play the game of Wes. No, I think he has been good. Look, if we are looking really fast to his individual stats, these ones here, we see that he was, again, everywhere. He didn't play as a number 10. It was difficult today to play as a number 10, but he was really helping on the left side, also defensively. Then he tried to sacrifice himself as much as he could. One nearly beautiful shot, captain today, 37 passes, 70% accuracy. Not a lot of time he has been accurate, but there was a huge big pressure on him. A lot of time, but still 5 key passes, 1 shot. Ground duels won 0. He didn't win his ground duel. He won 2 on 8 aerial duels. Possession lost 11. So we cannot say that it was the best performance of McKennie, but I think, especially in the second half, he has been really, really good for Juve. No, I think a good game. Of course, if you expect Weston McKennie to be Ronaldinho in a game like that with a battle in the midfield, forget about it. That's not to McKennie, but I cannot complain about Weston. I really cannot complain about Weston's game today. He sacrificed, he helped. Indeed, he pressed up so hard. I agree. These are things that not a lot of time are appreciated by fans. I agree. GJustjuve will go towards it in 5 minutes. For people that are asking, Beppe, what are you speaking about? GJustjuve. So on Twitter, or X for the young generation, you can ask the artificial intelligence, so AI, to create images, generate image of and then we will go later. So I will watch all of them, and I will take that part. I will make an isolated video for the people that already went to bed. So continue to go for it. Here, you go on Twitter, you go on Twitter, and you go here on Grok. You see, it's free. It's free. You go on Grok and you say here, generate image of let's see. For example, you type something, generate image of a really short Francisco Conceição celebrating a victory goal about to take his shirt off. Let's see. Let's see which are the best. I put him with Porto. No, I don't want to see him with Porto. Anyway, this one flopped, but I'm sure that you can do better. And we will go towards it in a second. But first, let me read the other things. De Savoia. Fearing... we already read. Rob, we already read. Air Ace. Are you still trying to get rid of McKennie? No, I don't. I don't want to. By the way, today there was a rumor about Barcelona being interested in taking him, while Juventus, they will try to extend his contract with 2 years with a salary increase. I hope. Oh, guys, we waited long. We waited really long. So keep him. Bugs Paolo. Thank you, my friend. Hearing Inter fans are crying that we were lucky. Honestly, we earned the win, even if Lautaro and company can't take their chances. No, I don't. Inter is always crying. They are known for that. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And today, honestly, they can't even blame a suspicious mistake, a handball, or something that they only in their world they see. They can blame only themselves. Because we said it at halftime. It's true, they are not wrong. At halftime, if it's 2-3-0 for Inter, it's correct. But guys, they give us the belief to keep us alive, and we took that opportunity in second half. I believe that we deserve the win. I'm convinced that we deserve that win. So, Massimo. I was about to say Massimo El Tactico because I see Maximo likes, but Mohamed El Tactico is in the chat as well. Grande Mohamed. Thank you, Mo El Tactico with Maximo likes. No, but of course they are crying. Inter is always crying. And today they cannot even blame the referee that was refereeing for them. Roberto Lewandowski, thank you for the donation. In Italy, why so many players transfer between rivals? because Italian players, they love to stay in their country. They love to stay near to their family because it's the most beautiful country of the world. Because you have fantastic food, you have a beautiful climate. Because we also know what it is to what culture represents also generationally in family and yeah. But I believe it's everywhere. I saw players going from Paris Saint-Germain to Marseille. I saw players going to Marseille to Lyon. I saw players to go from Chelsea to Arsenal to Manchester City. So look at what is it? Rashford now. Look at what's the guy? Cole Palmer. A lot of players. No, it's not only in Italy, I believe. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. No, I don't know. But Ahmed Beppe, once Kalulu is back, do you think he will play right back? I answered that question already. Or will Mota stick with Wea, as I believe he's doing a very good job? And is Milik done? I believe that Kalulu will play on the right, or pay attention. It would be time as well that Gatti rest a bit. I'm not saying 5 games, 6 games, but I believe that it would be time that Gatti rests a bit, if he can. No? It's 25 games in a row, guys. 25 games in a row. So first he will rest a bit. Then I think that Kalulu will take the right back spot. Yeah. Vega, you don't keep him out. Attenzione, Mohamed became a member of the channel. Grandissimo Mo. Thank you. And then we have Colo 99 in the chat. For me, the greatest moment today was how we did not fall apart after the first half. I would say how we didn't fall. Yeah, I agree. But it's strange, because usually we even play good in the first half, and then we fall apart in the second half immediately. We start and boom. No, like what was it? Como, I believe we score a goal at the end of the first half, and then we concede one, or I don't remember which game it was. Today we go with a bad first half, and we transform ourselves in the second half. By the way, for the people that do not know, I don't know if you went on Instagram or not, but attenzione, here we have a top team, guys. We have a top team. Also, sorry, it's me. Look at that, guys. Oh, seriously. The new graphics. I adapt, but created by Colo 99. Look, predicted lineups. Predicted 11 here. Then you have these ones with Juve News, with Buffon. Louis Thomas Buffon. Here, news. Fantastic, beautiful. Squad list with the eyes of a Cambiaso, because he's back here. Here, the birthdays of Peruzzi and Bernardeschi. Here, starting 11, the official one with Weston McKennie here, captain as well. Of course, all the overlays were made by Colo, so it's big kudo for Colo 99 and also Colo Money if you want. But they are just fantastic, just epic, fantastic, great word by Colo. I'm proud. I said already, and I told him last time, I'm proud of people like Colo that is just tuning in and watching the channel sometimes, or putting a like or whatever. If on top of that they are delivering such great, beautiful things for the channel, it's just wow. And it's not over, because we still have some, like for example our friend Nevin in the chat that is doing these things for the pre-games, that is doing the vlogs of my channel, that is doing the unboxings, that is doing some shorts. We have Saraz, we have Mo, we have beautiful people here on the channel that are helping and supporting. Seriously, wow. Attenzione. Do I have the music of the suspense? No, I don't have the music of the suspense. And in a second we will go towards Grok. Stay with us. Juventus are very satisfied with Renato Vega's performances. Juve signed him in January from Chelsea on loan without option to buy because Blues didn't want to sell him. Bianconeri would like to keep Vega and will open talks with Chelsea Football Club in the next week. Die. And we deserve a player like that, huh? We deserve a player like that, seriously. Make him captain. Guys, this guy is captain material, seriously, huh? What a player. What a player. What a player. Seriously. What a player. What a player. Impressed, huh? Impressed. Good news. Yes, I know. But guys, if Giuntoli would not understand that he needs to activate himself to talk with Chelsea, I think he's stupid. Now, it's not because he wants to talk with Chelsea that Chelsea will say yes. Chelsea as well, huh, guys? Good news. I don't know if it's a good news. I think it's an obliged thing to read that they want to go for the player, no? But I think they would not even have expected him to be like that. Yeah, I have. Cabal is far from coming back, so the season is totally over for Juan Cabal. Bremer, there are some rumors that he could possibly come back already at the end of the month of May. I would be extremely cautious. I would be extremely happy if we see him at the Club World Cup on the bench. Extremely happy. I would not take any risk, but things are going well for Bremer. Don't consider him. If we can take him on the bench for Club World Cup, I would be so happy. But I would not risk him. But things are going well. On Kalulu, I always said you here from the day after the injury, I told you, forget about the month of February. Remember, they said 10 days. I said, forget about the month of January. March he will be back. So you know. I love Vega, but I wouldn't say what a player. Today he made a material mistake. But I said exactly the same, huh? Yeah, I said exactly the same. But guys, he's 21. He's arriving from nowhere. He was not even playing. His first big team where he's playing. He needs to take on his shoulders Juve in the defense. Wow, huh? Wow. No, I would really say wow. Then that he made some amateurish mistake. Yeah, because I said it, huh? When we were seeing world-class performance, etc., I said in the first half he's leaving a lot of time, the entire defense alone. A lot of people were blaming Savona correctly without judging Renato Vega. Again, also that BS. Then he steps up. We are finding the way to play with him, and he's doing fantastically well. Adelito, do you think we will buy more players in the summer? Vega, we don't, guys. Vega, there were more chances that we don't sign him than we sign him. Yeah. I think at least 5. Seriously, yeah. It will be again a crazy mercato. Yeah. Oh, Vlahovic will leave. Colomani, hopefully he stays, but it's not enough. So Milik will leave as well. So you need an extra player on top of Colomani. On top of Colomani, you need an extra player. Then up front, we need to understand what will happen there. But we already see a lot of names. Probably there will be one midfielder that will be sacrificed and be changed. Today we have 5. We need 6, guys. We need 6. So yeah, there will be the second step. Not as massively as the first transfer market, but yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, we didn't yet. So okay. Are there questions or we go with GJustjuve? I need to make a kind of transition, like a video like GJustjuve. Boom. And we go and we open the section. Grumpy's not a fan of this hype. Renato is promising, but I guarantee the trend will change as usual if he has 2 or 3 back games. Look at Vlahovic when we signed him and now. I think it's a different story, I believe, huh? Because Vlahovic came as a huge, big promise. He was the one that should have solved probably too much, all the problems of Juve, etc., 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 etc. And then, but the expectations were extremely high about Dusan Vlahovic. Why Renato Vega, guys? People never heard about him. Even his mother didn't know how he was called, and that's different. And then, but I agree with you. From the Monday, we'll do 2-3 mistakes. We know it, and we the fans. But it's also that's the beauty of the game. But we go with one, and then we change opinion a second later. Chef with an X. Players like Colomwani and Renato Vega have played a crucial role to this squad form. I agree. We are not a perfect team yet, but no, by no means. But I will take the win. Yeah. No. These guys, right, since they arrived, guys. Okay, we lose against Napoli with Colomani. Renato Vega was not playing yet. Then we win all the games. Colomani, guys, you're blind if you're telling me today that he's not. I'm not saying better than Dusan, but more a Thiago Motta player than Dusan Vlahovic. Renato Vega is a Thiago Motta player. Not only we won in depth of players, we have somebody, because if you are able to put Kenan Yildiz, Locatelli, and Cambiaso from the bench, it's totally different. And on top of that, you have Bangula on the bench that is doing a surprising, beautiful season. So it's totally different. So the depth, the quality of players that are more towards Thiago Motta. I agree with Chef. Ahmed is saying, thank you, my friend. Brother Beppe, you should play Football Manager on stream. Just to see for more Juve content, like the FIFA video you used to do. Promise you will enjoy. I installed one day FIFA Football Manager. I installed it. It was too much. I don't see myself doing streams about that. Because it's too long, it's too much decision, it's too many parameters where I think you need to be extremely focused to do well. If you are doing it live, you need to speak, you need to entertain, you need to explain what you do. I think it will be extremely boring live, I think. Or it will be a total mess and we will not do it seriously. So, I think it's a beautiful suggestion, but I personally think I will not be able. I know that there are fantastic, beautiful streamers that are able to do it, but I don't think it will match with my personality. Jurai, thank you, my friend. Jurai, Juventus will open talk with Chelsea in the coming weeks to try to sign Vega. Thank you, Jurai. You probably missed the last 5 minutes where we just went through the tweet of Nico, and we just spoke about it. We said, is it a good news? But it's luckily Juventus will try to sit down, because otherwise they are stupid, of course. I always said a loaned player can stay if all parts agree. But here, when Juventus wanted really to sign him, Chelsea didn't want to sell him at all. They really didn't want to sell him at all. So, is it a good news? If they don't want, guys, you can sit how long you want. No, except if you go with a lot of money. Because, guys, after the performance that he's putting in a row, probably they will ask for a lot of money. So, yeah. But you see, let me check again the stats about the ball possession in total. You see, again, a game where we don't have the ball possession, again, a game that we win. You see? Guys, what can I tell you? Again, a game where we don't have the possession and we win. Yeah, they will ask a lot of money. The good times, Hadi. The good times. That was great. Huh? We had fun time. We had really fun time. We played good. We played really good. I love it here, and I want to say Chelsea will say no. But that's the story, as simple as that. Or we are able to put money, and the player need to go and break totally with the club, saying I don't care. But the problem is they have money, Chelsea. They don't care. If a player says no, they prefer to put him out of the team for an entire year or 2 years than agreeing what the player is saying. Wins are better than possession. I agree with Wando. Juve more dangerous on the counter than in ball possession because we are young and athletic. But it's true. It's true. We said it, Paul. Since a few games, we don't have the possession anymore and we are playing. Micro. The new 7. Conceição already more impact than Chiesa last year. I still love Chiesa as a player, but Locatelli, Gattiama can improve because they play longer together now. Locatelli is an extremely beautiful surprise. McKennie was already doing a really great season with Max. People forget that. The thing is, he went with a total assist season. The year before was a goal season, and now he's going with a mixed season, and also with captaincy, with a... it's a player that grew a lot in maturity, in continuity, in versatility, in experience. Wow. Is it the best player of the world? No, but good. Seriously, good. Look at that. Attenzione on Telegram. Saraj is not working, yeah? He's not sleeping, sorry. Look at that. Francis, he was happy today. He was about to take off the shirt. Key stats. 90 minutes play, 7 balls recovered, 100% aerial duels won, 2 interceptions. Grande Federico. Gattone. He said, we have thrown away too many points during the season. This result leaves us with regret. We could have been higher. The season is long. At Juve, you cannot settle for a 4th place. We have to get to the bottom of everything. On Wednesday, we have to go through. Bravo. Words of a vice captain today. I agree with Federico Gatti. Look, it's true, huh? This is the first thing that I wanted actually to say today. Before the game, I said, in my head, if we win, I will tell you that unfortunately, I'm sad because we threw the win away. But then I was so happy that I totally forgot to say, but I'm happy that Gatti is saying what I thought. It's a pity because the win of today, unfortunately, doesn't count for the Scudetto because we threw it away. But it's part of the learning process. Guys, I'm here since 4 hours, so allow me 2 minutes. I go, I come back, and that will be the start of the GJustjuve. So funny moments together. Allow me 2 minutes. I come back. We do GJustjuve. Let me first check another thing here. Fantastic. So give me 2 minutes. I go, I come, and we go with GJustjuve. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Did I miss a message before we start with the... Mamma mia, attenzione. Rico, Chico, Chico Franchi. Tonight was magical. The way Motta celebrated against his former team, he's a Juventino now. Grande Thiago Motta from Rico Franchi. Vlahovic deserved to earn 2 million per season. We start already with a negative. I went away 5 minutes and you start already. Massimo Pegolo became a member in the meanwhile for 21 months. Gatti is maturing and improving every single game. I told you, I cannot criticize any single move of Gatti. A player that is playing 25 games in a row without resting a single minute can only have my beautiful applauses. Bravo Federico Gatti. Grande. Messaging. Attenzione, because we will go towards the GJustjuve. After 4 hours and 5, we are ready for GJustjuve. Attenzione. Are you ready? I am ready. I hope you have been creative. I hope you have been extremely creative on that one. So, GJustjuve. I think is this one. Yes, latest. Okay. Where are we? I don't see a lot, guys. I don't see a lot. Okay. This one was before the game. 4 hours before the game. From Chris. So this one I already saw. Need to beat those snakes. From Milan today. So, wait. Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel. This video will be uploaded again. I'm commenting it live with the people that are here in the chat after the beautiful victory 1-0 against Inter. We debrief the game. People have tried to be creative for that new concept that is called GJustjuve. We go on X Twitter, where we go and generate AI images about how we're feeling about the game using the hashtag GJustjuve. And we will comment them live. We'll try to laugh if they are a really good one, or we'll try to cry. I didn't see them yet, so it will be live reaction about it. In the future, if you want to participate, just use hashtag GJustjuve so we can do it as well. Also during the week, because then we will watch all of them and we'll do more and more of these videos. Are you ready? Don't forget to put a maximum of like, continue to subscribe to the channel, because now we start with the first GJustjuve. This one we already saw. It was before the game of Chris that said need to beat those snakes from Milan today. Zebras if of Torino, where we see the zebra with the snake dead on the ground. I think that Chris today anticipated what would happen later. Bravo Chris with your beautiful prediction. Attenzione, average Barella performance. We see him crying. Yes, he did it again immediately in the beginning of the game. That's a really beautiful one. I love that one. And look at that. Grok, the AI, is so good. It's really so good that he's able, actually, it was just missing the drops, but did we see it today? Yes, we saw it today. Bravo Costantino, grandissimo Costantino. Here we go. GJustjuve with turncoat manners and a snail. Because it's true that at a certain moment in the first half, and here we see we were not winning 1-0 yet. It was at 9 and 4 p.m., so that means it was at halftime. We see that Gomez was extremely slow. It's true. Then he went a bit faster in second half, but the first half at a certain he was slow. I agree. Making love with the snail. Attenzione, because our friend here, he understood absolutely the Concept Costantino with the referee that is taking away his shirt. Under his shirt, he has a blue and black shirt. Attenzione, the referee that was crying because Inter was losing. He was not happy. It's true. It's true because, we don't speak about it, but the referee, even if there were no huge big episodes during the game, there was no handball, there was no penalty, there was no big fouls, not a lot of yellow cards, by the way, but there were some easy decisions that were extremely controversial. Mufid with the referee holding the snake in his arm, trying to actually make them win. They didn't. Attenzione, we go to the next one. LFJ with the zebra that is eating the snake. That's a classical. A lot of people went towards snake, zebra, and seeing the zebra totally intact because we didn't even concede any goal is beautiful. Look at that. They tried. Eternal is showing us that they tried. That love, the smile of the referee and Simone Inzaghi at the end, they were absolutely not. I don't know if you watched the post-game reaction of Lautaro, if you watched also Simone Inzaghi that was on the field trying to enter to play as the 12th man, they should lose 3-0. But yeah, it's true. Even if I think that these smiles went away, I think it's more going toward this one. Barella that is crying. Look how much tears. Look how much tears. All these tears in the field of the Allianz Stadium. It's true. They were really crying a lot. We go to the next one. We have Chris again. Chris again that is going. He continues with his narrative of the zebra that is slapping the snake. We have Slay the Snakes of Milano. Chico with his pet snake after scoring the 1-0. Look at that. A mini snake, even smaller than the teeny Conceição, still with his shirt on. Beautiful one. Attenzione. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it means. Maybe, I don't know who's looking for. But bravo. Now, this one I cannot comment because I don't get the context. But what is he watching for? Let me know in the chat, guys. Let me know in the chat. What is Conceição looking for? I need some answers now from the chat. At the moment, the one of Barella is accurate. People love the one of Barella. Looks like Napoli in the background. Yeah, but they are far away from us. And they are still far away from us. So Chico, baby Milik. Why? He's looking for the referee. He's searching the goal of Inter. Bravo. That's probably. Look at that. Sad, long trip home back from Torino. I think this is absolutely how they will be at the moment as we speak on the bus back to Milano. Maybe they went through the water. Maybe it could be. Look at that. Simone Inzaghi, Barella, and we have even Captain Lautaro Martinez all crying and going back to cry. The tears of Simone Inzaghi. It's true. This one is really that's a true one. That's a correct one. This one I love. This one I really love. Oh, Randall, Zinedine, Kolo, Zidane, Mouani. La roulette of Zidane. The roulette of Zidane. Fantastic. Highlights of the game, yes. Why there is La Madonna? Why there is La Madonnina of Milano that is behind the zebra with an eagle in the sky. Okay. Simone Inzaghi that is crying with Thiago Motta that is on a zebra. Attenzione, a real Juventino. People said it. People said it. He became a Juventino today with that celebration. Oh. No, die, guys, die. I don't want to comment that one. I let the chat commenting. This one is harsh. Too harsh? No, it's not too harsh. We see a lot of crying. No, people are laughing in the chat. Of course you're laughing. Guys, then you will vote which one was your preferred one. At the moment, this one is winning, I think. At the moment, even if Lautaro crying, it's a standard. We saw a lot of play. Attenzione, who's there? We see Colomani playing the game. I have one ball. Hey, it's for you. I have one ball and it's for you. Why is he drinking coffee? Why is I think it's Colomani. Why is Colomani drinking coffee, guys? Camomani. La Roulette, of course, guys. It's La Roulette. The name of the game is La Roulette. Of course. Of course. Yeah, sometimes, guys, it doesn't get immediately to my head. I love. This one just took even more importance after understanding the Russian roulette. Yeah, of course. This one I don't get. I'm sorry. If you can explain me this one, I love is drinking chamomilla. Yeah. Attenzione, Colomani learning of Zinedine Zidane in a anime style. But yeah, but these kinds of dragons looks more like Inter than something else, so I don't accept this one. No. Guys, but where is it? What did you write to have that reaction? What did you write to have this one? Disaster. This is a disaster. Oh, if only he had a blue pajama, it would have been better. But but look at the hair; it's perfect, huh? Lautaro crying as a baby. Here we have Adrian going with a Thiago Motta laughing with in the back Gravina and Lautaro Martinez that are not laughing that much. Look at that. Barella crying with our friend Gravina in the back. Do we have other ones in the meanwhile? Because we didn't have a lot. Huh? We have a last one I hear from Acrepi, Jesus Group, Thiago Motta, Juventino. And this was it at the moment. Guys. Who or which one was your favorite one? If I go through, this one made me laugh from Yurai. The Russian roulette is extremely smart from Dibio. Extremely smart, the Russian roulette. I love that one. I think it's the most researched one. Beautiful. I love that one. This one made us laugh. Huh? The zebra on the snake was really funny. Really funny. This one was really good as well. Extremely accurate. This one. Who did it? Elod. Extremely accurate. Barella crying with the sea behind. Yeah, these were the best ones. Probably at the end of the first half, this one also extremely representative. Colo roulette. We have another one. Clontaro Martinez. Attenzione. Okay, I was expecting much more, but of course you have the stress of Juve Inter. You don't think that much about doing Grox, but there were some good ones, and I'm sure that every time we will have better and better. So if you love that concept, tell me what you thought about it. Tell me which one you love the most about. Put a maximum of like. Don't forget to subscribe. Grazie, forza, Juve. Guys, this was for actually a part that I will cut and I will put as a standalone for people that are sleeping or are not yet awake. I'm sure that they will love it, but let's try to put, even during the week, when you have an inspiration, we have something, put it in so that we can review them, and we will make them better and better, these videos, because they are nice. It's a really nice concept that I want really to continue. I love it. Bogdan is saying GJustjuve. I love the GJustjuve. It's something totally different. The Russian roulette and the zebra on the snake from Ismail. Zebra on the snake. Zebra on the Inter. It's me, Beppe. It's me, Mario. Ciao, Flying Tracker. Lautaro Baby was a good one as well. Yeah, I agree. Colo roulette was good. Check the hashtag now. Maybe we have another one. Even if I'm not sure if I will be able to put it in. No. How did just put? But did you put the right hashtag? Otherwise, I will not be able to watch it, huh, guys? You need to put the right hashtag, yeah? Otherwise, I don't see them, huh? GJustjuve. Or under your post, Hadi, if you didn't, under your post, tag me with my name. Otherwise, I will never be able to see it. Beppe making videos inside videos. This is Inceptions. It's a new technique, Inception. Dusan sitting on the bench with the highest salary of the team. Yeah. BI, no, B1897 saying, I don't know if someone already praised Thuram, but the guy is a beast. He literally ate Inter's midfield. Yeah, even if at a certain moment it was difficult for him. Huh? It was at a certain moment he was really alone against Inter. That pressing was Here we go with another one. We have the old lady with a baby snake. With a baby snake. You see, that's the hashtag. That's the hashtag, guys. That's the hashtag. Beppe, you think this is the last few months of Dusan? Yeah, yeah. Without hesitation. Without hesitation. Yeah, yeah. The subs, but we didn't do that many subs, but the one that entered with the right mentality. Also, something totally different, I agree. Beppe, with all the players we got on loan, the injured players that will come back, and the ones that are stuck on the bench, do you think it's going to be complicated to decide who to keep? No. No, because Milik and Vlahovic will leave. At the moment, there are no chances for Vega, even if we want to sit at the table of Chelsea and speak with him. But at the moment, there are no chances. We don't have a lot of depth, guys. Huh? Fagioli is gone. Miretti will come back. We need to decide what to do. Bravo, Thomas. Yeah, Miretti is a pure loan, so he will come back from Genoa. Then, if he wants to continue somewhere else, he will need to be sold. But then you need to decide about Conceição, what you do. But no, I don't think that we have that many. Look, Di Gregorio, Gonzalez are Juve players now. But the team will be totally different of the 1st of June. Kostic will come back. He's not doing well at Fenerbahce, guys. He will come back and he will... I don't think that Osimhen will be a Juve player. Like today I heard, no, like 2 days ago I saw even people making videos or content on Twitter or whatever about Zinedine Zidane. I didn't even mention it, guys. If we start saying to people, and if we are feeding these rumors of Zinedine Zidane coming to Juve because he had a secret talk with El Kamama, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Of course we are live, Matthew. We just did a GJustjuve. Our team will probably not be ready for a World Cup because that's the moment where a lot of players will leave. Colomoni, Vega will leave, so I'm not sure how ready we'll be because now we are building a team on 2 players that are on loan. Huijsen is gone. The only thing that we can have from Huijsen is a bit even more million if he is sold in the summer because we have 10% of resale, I think. Do you read the Thiago Motta I was trying? Yeah, we read it. You have it in our Telegram group. Sir Raz posted all the words. Okay, let me try again because people are telling me, Beppe, attenzione. No, guys. I have here. From Capo, we already read it, and here we have from wait. We have here the police officer Renato Vega, police officer, police academy. Here we have 2 pictures. We have Fino alla fine, Motta is jumping on the back of Inzaghi, and Fino alla fine again on the other perspective with some Juventini are laughing in the back. Huh? I love the one of Xalino here, the referee that is crying from Robin. That's a coming one. Huh? After we watch the game of today, I agree with you guys. I agree with you. Yeah, Brock, we read all of the words. Is there on the Telegram group. Look, let me show you. Telegram has been posted here. Here you see all the words of Thiago Motta. You see? We read them, we went through, and we said what was correct or not. Jay celebrating with McKenny. People are telling Beppe there is still a tag. Attenzione. Here. What is this? Andres Cordes. Look at that. Even if it's not with the hashtag GJustjuve, I accept. Guys, he's always crying. He's always crying. Mamma mia. Today he was, did you see it or not? He was on the field. He was on the field. On the field. But seriously, not as a joke. He was on the field. Crazy Simone Inzaghi. Crazy Simone Inzaghi. No, today, I said it would be nice if we win 1-0 with a corner that is not that was not a corner. But on the other side, today they can't even blame anything. There is nothing that they can blame. Zero. Is it a too long life? From Malaysia. People are waking up. We still need to go to sleep. Pecci saying Beppe, now we must focus on the next game. We won, yeah, but we should remain with wins only. Look, the next game is PSV. Next game is PSV where, guys, say what you want, but we need to qualify. I would even be ready to interrupt the winning streak if we go with a draw. As long as we qualify. We must qualify. Because qualifying changed you the season. It gives you another feeling to the season. Then, of course, we come back and we play against Cagliari in Serie A, where we are obliged to win. Because the post, people are saying, Beppe, we can barely hear you, but it's really not a lot of people that are telling me that. It's a few people. The other people, they hear me perfectly well.
It's time.
People are hearing me perfectly well. It's just some people. But don't forget, guys, here it's like 1 a.m. I cannot scream now. It's over. No, people are hearing me well. It's true that I speak slower. Maybe put your phone a bit higher. I don't know. But if you don't win against Cagliari, all you did is for nothing. But how many points did we take on Napoli in the last 3 games? We took 6 points. We recuperated 6 points from Napoli. I'm not saying that we are competing for a Scudetto, but super good. Super good. People are saying it's low, not low. I can put a bit higher if you want. Like this, maybe. I have a little voice. Yeah, I have a little voice, guys. Of course, it's 1 a.m. My neighbors their bedroom is there, and I'm screaming like a crazy. No draw, minus 400 euro. What does that mean? No draw, minus 400 euro. I don't know what it means. Because you bet money. But that's not because of me. Guys. Yeah, people, now they don't stop anymore. Lautaro crying after the game on his knees. Look at that. Look, finally, we have that picture that we were all waiting for. Finally, Chiatom I know, but I can. Guy, stop! I cannot show these things. Otherwise, I will be banned. Look at co-op manager. But stop! What are you doing, guys? Are you crazy? You are crazy, guys. You want to get me banned from the channel? Let me check. Let me check co-op managers. I will watch. I will tell you what is happening. So we have the goal of Colomani. No, Conceição, sorry. Yeah, he's happy. Co-op managers on his knees. He's doing like that, smashing on the ground. Smashing on the ground, so happy he was. Of course he was happy. Of course he wanted to win. I think Thuram is our best signing of the 3 last seasons. It's a good one. Let me check the last 3 seasons. New signings. Could be. Do you have someone else in mind, guys, that we forget? Bremer. Bremer. Bravo. Bremer. I'm happy with Di Gregorio. Then, the best signing, I don't know, because it was not really a role where we were in big, huge difficulty. Cambiaso is also an important one. We know that now Cambiaso looks like he's gone, but Cambiaso is also an important one. Cambiaso, Bremer, Thuram. We have some good things that we did as well. Huh? Not only bad things. Huh? But Thuram is good. Brock is saying Bremer. Cambiaso. Let's wait for the third one of Brock. Or there are no third. Yildiz, is he really a signing? He went first with the Primavera, but yeah, you can consider him like that as well. No, Vlahovic, no. Maybe Thuram, he says. Maybe. I'm going to rewatch the game. Good night. I think I will do the same because I will not be able to sleep, honestly. We have another donation from Cairo-san. Thank you, Cairo. What an asset from Zizumwani. Before I try to get some shut-eye, do you think there is any possibility for Colo to be signed, or is it possible? No. If I tell you that for Vega, it's difficult because when Juventus, it's not that they wanted to go for a loan. They wanted to go for a loan with maybe an option or already a value on the player that they could verbally agree on. Chelsea was extremely closed on Vega. They said, we refused. I think Dortmund, there were 2 clubs on him. They refused both of them. Then they agreed with Juve because it was a loan for 6 months without option, without loan. So it will be difficult. For Colomani, I always told you, and people that are here in the chat, Sasha, Saraz, Jose Angel, that are watching the videos every day, I always told you, don't worry too much because there is a possibility. A possibility doesn't mean a promise, but a possibility because from what I heard before sealing the deal, they had a verbal agreement that they could sit again at the table to go for a possible new formula. It could be another loan with this time with an obligation to buy at a certain money, 45 or 50 million euro, because the depreciation will drop down from Paris Saint-Germain with 1 more year, because in Italy you cannot do two years of loans. So there was a possibility, or you go with money. Is that 100% fact that we will go for him? No, because there will be other people that will be interested on Colomani that will go. For example, I always take the same example. If Arsenal comes and they say to Paris Saint-Germain, we are impressed with the player, we want to sign him. We put on the table 60 million euro cash. Paris Saint-Germain will take that money. Then they will speak with Colomani. They will say, Randall, 60 million from Arsenal. If the player says, look, I did my time at Juve. Arsenal is playing in Champions League. They are title contenders in Premier League. I want to try Arsenal, London. He can go there. Because Paris Saint-Germain, of course, they will accept the millions of Arsenal instead of a loan to Juve. It's normal that they will do that. Then it depends also on the player, if he accepts or not. If the player says, no, I don't want to go to Arsenal, I want to stay at Juve, find something with Juve, it depends on three parts: PSG, Juve, and Ronald Colomani. From Juve, there is the intention to find a formula. But I always told you, but of course I was not expecting 5 goals and 1 assist in 4 games in Serie A of Colomani. I always told you, there is a possibility. Now, more he plays better, more there will be dangers, threats. My friends from IFTV are there. How are you still live? Because we have fun. We were with how much people today? Peak at nearly 1,300 people that were watching the post game. And then we continued. Now we are with 400. A lot of people went to sleep, of course. But we are enjoying. By the way, my friend, I don't know who is writing from IFTV, but my friend Marco, he sent me a message yesterday or 2 days ago saying, Beppe, do you think that we can beat this Inter? I didn't open the message. I didn't want to answer because you know that I'm superstitious. Huh? And there are some messages that I ignore. I didn't want to answer. I really didn't want to answer because if I said no and we won, or if I said yes and we lost, I was really uncomfortable in answering that message. So if Marco is writing from IFTV, if it's him, Marco, yes, we can beat that Inter, and we showed it. Also deserving. Luckily, Inter kept us alive because they missed a lot in the first half. But then I think that nobody can say that we didn't deserve. IFTV, Marco is, I see it's Marco. He's saying there was no way that Juve could lose in my mind. Bravo. Marco believed more than I believe. And also because Marco doesn't know, but we have a new concept here on the channel, which is GJustjuve. That's why. GJustjuve, for Marco that didn't watch it, is actually on Twitter. People during the game, after the game, they go with the hashtag GJustjuve. And then after the game, we find a moment, like 10 minutes, where we go towards all the generated images, like these ones, that has been created with a... Wait. That has been created with a... Bravo. This one is a good one. We didn't watch it live, but De Laurentiis that is saying thank you to Juve, kissing the white and black shirt, because of course he stays first after taking Conte, after taking Manna, of course. So GJustjuve is a fantastic concept with Lautaro crying as a baby. We had good one, Russian roulette of Colomani. Look at that. That's a beautiful concept, huh? Beautiful concept. We love that one. Give me your thoughts on the game. I missed the live. Well, in a really fast recap. Let me go again with this. With the momentum of the game. I think that the momentum explains a lot of things. Juventus played really with fire. In the beginning of the game, it was a bit of analysis between the two teams. And then you saw an Inter trying, a Juve trying, and we arrive at that moment of the game, where they studied each other. We saw it a lot of time in Calcio. Big games like that, they studied each other for 10 minutes. But from that moment on, Juve totally disappeared. That organization, that structure of a clearly 4-1, 4-1 at a certain moment after 10-15 minutes totally disappeared. Where Inter were totally dominant. I saw a lot of amateurish mistakes from Juve in defense, totally unorganized. I believe also Renato Vega, that we praise here, of course, since a few games today, again in the second half, but in the first half, he's really leaving a lot of spaces behind, where Gatti was 1 against 2. Savona had an extremely difficult game. We said it as well. Don't put the kid in difficulty on that left side. It's absolutely not in his position. And Inter, they prepared the game also in attacking Savona. You saw Dumfries totally pushing on that right side of the field, super high. He was at the end of the first half also the most offensive player from Inter, higher than the strikers, Taremi and Lautaro. But we said it really open and honestly. If we were alive on a 0-0 at half time, it was not because we played well or we were solid. It's because Inter missed a lot. They had how much? 13 attempts, I believe. 13 attempts in first half, only one shot on target. That bicycle from Dumfries, was it? Taremi? I don't remember. Anyway, so they kept us alive in missing all the shots. And you know the rule in Italy, sbagli un gol, ne prendi uno. You miss a goal, you take one. Not a good game from Juve in the first half. Absolutely not deserving. It's a shame that you are playing at home like that. And I said it, what do we see? We see one that is competing for the Scudetto against a team that is competing for the fourth spot. So we were quite severe. Then the second half starts, and where Juventus usually here is leaving actually the ball to the other team, to the opponents, Juventus, they entered really well. What did we see here? A big change in tactics as well. We were able to unlock Renato Vega in giving in the ball. Only 22 touches in the first half, much more. I believe he arrived at 64, 65 in second half, or in total game, so it means more than double what he did in the first half. We unlocked him. We gave him the ball with the protection of Thuram, that played a really good game also in the midfield. It was Thuram against Inter at a certain moment there in that battle of the midfield. Inter didn't show up in the second half. They were surprised probably by how Juve, the behavior totally changed from one to the other. And when people in the chat were complaining and saying, Beppe, we need to change Conceição, we need to change Nico Gonzalez, we need to change this player, co-planners, I said, you know what? This team can lose today. But I think that Thiago Motta trusts these men, he will continue with it, and I believe that this team can do something. Not a lot of time this season, I said, this team can do something. Not in the first half, in the second half. So they gave me the feeling that they could beat Inter in the second half. And they did it. You see it, huh? We take a breath here, we rest here a bit, and then the moment that we push, we go deserving that goal. Of course, you have the final rush of Inter, but no, I think that 3 points are totally deserved. So that's my recap. Man of the match people here in the chat, they voted for Conceição. I would have gone more than Conceição, that has that fighting spirit, that fino alla fine. I think that Renato Vega was important, but also how Cambiaso entered. I'm happy about how Cambiaso entered. Will he leave? Will he stay? We don't know, but the time that Cambiaso is there, we need that Cambiaso, because you see the difference. There is a huge difference between Kelly, Savona, and Cambiaso on that left back position. That's his spot. So, voila. More or less, that's what I analyzed of the game. Was it a beautiful game? If you win, it's beautiful. If you win, it's always beautiful, no? Aman is saying, yeah, Marco was watching live at CBS, but probably he was working, no? Probably he was on CBS commenting the game, not commenting, doing the post-game analysis, I think. No? I don't know. Beppe, you think Fratesi is a good signing? I hope not. No, we cannot give, guys, he will be sold from Inter, we know that. But we cannot be the one that are giving 30 million, 40 million for Fratesi to Inter, which is their bench player, that clearly wants to leave, to take the bench player of Inter to make it one of our starters, giving money to Inter so that they can do their mercato, signing probably Castro from Bologna, probably going for one between Nico Paz or Ricci. So we cannot be the one. They will sell him, but I don't want to be the one that will fund the mercato of Inter. So and give up. Fratelli, give up on him. Basta. I think he is really a system player. Antonio. Beppe, I must rewatch the game against Inter to understand what just happened. I will do the same. Before sleeping. Ricci is a good player, I agree. But also Nico Paz. Today he scored a goal. Mamma mia. By the way, thank you, because Fiorentina is now at -4. Grande Como. What do you want? Kelly needed to do the poo-poo. Gastroenteritis, guys. Look, Marco, he asked me, Beppe, can you do me a recap of what you thought? I do the recap, he leaves. He made a monologue of what we need to hear for 4 hours 44, and then he leaves. Disaster. Marco, disaster. Yeah, beautiful one. Huh? But we know he has a magical feat. We know it. But he leaves. He didn't even say, Beppe, I agree with your post-game analyze. Beppe, it's a good one. I don't agree. Zero. He said, explain me the recap. He left. Bah. What do you want? Guys, it's like that. I like. One is one, guys. One is one. The disrespect is real, huh? Disaster. Marco Messina. I was jealous today. No, you know that I'm not a jealous person, so I'm never jealous. I'm never jealous. But guys, today, I don't know if you watched it. I watched it on Instagram. He had Fabio Caressa commenting a imaginary goal of Marco Messina. This is the dream of every kid. Guys, we Italian, we grew up with the voice of Fabio Caressa, 2006, Cannavaro. That's top. That's in our memories, and if Fabio Caressa is able to comment that, chapeau. So I'm absolutely not a jealous people. I wish always the best to all the people, especially when they deserve it. Marco, it's according to me one that really deserves. So I was happy for him. On the other side, if Fabio Caressa could come here on the channel to speak with us and do the same, I would appreciate it. So Marco, stop hiding behind your phone. I don't know what you are doing here, right? Beppe, we will arrange Fabio Caressa on the channel. Grazie, Marco. No, because I'm not jealous, but that would be a Colomwani assist to Conceição. I'm the small one, I'm the short one, I'm the thin one. So you should give me that assist. Where is he? Guy, call Marco, please. Where is he? He disappeared. Ciao, Nico. Some people, they went to sleep, they woke up, and I'm still alive. Well, we close. It was a long one, but deserved. Huh? Oh, deserved. Oh, I was happy. What do you say? Marco is bad, you did not answer him. What do you mean? I spoke 10 minutes for him. Nico is live. He's at work. Mamma mia. 5 hours, but it's okay. 5 hours, guys. What is 5 hours in a life? It's nothing. On his text, yeah. But now he knows why. 341 people still in the life after how much? 5 hours of life. You're crazy. How are you not fed up or tired with my face? I will never understand you. Mohamed El Tactico was saying good night, everyone. That's a beautiful message from Mo. The best message of the evening. Good night, everyone. Thank you to Sasha. I know Sasha. 5 hours together. Thank you to Sasha, to Mo, to NX. I would say our keeper man of the match. He was good. He saved it in the first half. Rina, thank you, Rina. Cuoricini bianconeri. Like it is. Buonanotte. Ciao, Ama. Thank you for moderating the chat together with Saraz. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Fabione45, King Acrepi, Jim, Flyer in Tracker, Salvatore, Bogdan, LJJ, Anthony Schifano, Cheyenne, Aldo Bonaso, Ahmet Marouf, thank you, Beppe, thank you to you, my friend, Francis Ulco, Ismail, ciao a tutti, grazie, thank you to all the people. I hope I forgot nobody, especially with the memberships, with the donations. You were a lot. I hope I try to do my best. Today we had a good evening, but we cannot stop. We need to push. Eindhoven first stop, and then we go towards the next one. Cagliari, and then the next one, I believe it will be Empoli in Coppa Italia, going towards the semi-final, which is super important as well. Grazie, forza, Juve.